like it? Yes? Why? It's so comfortable. It's quite comfortable.
Better not wear that to a female game.
I know.
All right, we'd like to welcome everyone. We are here live in San Juan Capistrano on the pool deck of JSERRA Catholic High School. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are ready to roll here for another full day of streaming. We've got some incredible games and matchups here throughout the day. A great one right off the bat. LA Premier will be in the white caps and in the dark caps Mission. Both of these crews had excellent days yesterday. We're lined up, ready to go. And the whistle blows, and we're underway. LA Premier and Mission going after it. Sprint won by Mission. Sends it out. That is back into number 6, Alex Wynn. Wynn gets on the legs over to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren back to Wynn. He's stepping, looking forward. One more time to Vangren. Wynn playing pass back and forth. Shot is blocked by cap number 9, Alex Heenan. As we are underway here in San Juan Capistrano, about 44 degrees, so you're gonna get some, we got some fog coming up off, steam coming up off the pool. Ordinary foul there. Number 4, Daniel Natsakanian sends that ball down line to number 12, Connor Kim. Ball comes back up to Natsakanian, wide to number 5, Christopher Arakelian, over to number 7, Zach Rosen. Arakelian gets on the legs. Blockers shut down the lanes. Arakelian stepping in, taking right at Helfer. He gets his first block on the day. Outlet comes forward up to James Mulvey. Mulvey is blocked. The long arms of Zach Rosen reaching in to knock that out. Baxter Chelsom in the net here for LA Premier, sends it forward to Zach Rosen. Rosen with the left, sends it wide over, and that ball is picked by number 11, Mason Presley. Delivers that back to Helfer. Helfer sends up line to number 10, Will Schneider. Had a big day. Fun interview with Will yesterday after their game against Newport. Sends it wide to Bodie Brikema. Brikema stepping forward over to Alex Wynn. Ball, there is Mason Presley coming forward. He comes in off the 3-post and covered there. Baxter Chelsom after the foul from Drew Vangren. 5:05 remaining here, playing 7-minute periods. That ball goes forward to Alex Heenan. Up line to number 15, Colin Karas for Premier. There's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 2, Bodie Brikema will go to the box for the first power play. That ball cleaned up by Will Schneider, keeping it safe. Gives it to the outlet out to Will. Down line goes to number 11, Mason Presley. Presley looks into center. There's number 5, Ryder Dodd off the crossbar. Deflection down, and Baxter Chelsom controls. Neither team has scored here in the first, coming up on 3 minutes with 4:20 remaining. Ball comes down to Alex Heenan. Heenan. Contra foul away from the ball. A little push will send it back to Mission ball. Ryder Dodd with the ball in the middle of the pool. Dodd coming down wide to number 11, Taylor Bell. Bell looking for entry. Ryder Dodd calling for the ball, goes to Bodie Brikema, inside, kicked out, and ball under will send the ball back to LA Premier. Exclusions coming here in transition. Number 10, Will Schneider, will go to the box. Christopher Arkelian calling for it, and there it is. LA Premier will put the first one up in the net with 3:38. With 3:38 remaining, Christopher Arkelian nets it. Exclusion goes to Will Schneider. Johan Thrall checking in over to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren back to Thrall. Johan had a great day yesterday, a couple of very solid goals. Good to see him back in the water, gets up, nice little shovel entry. Doesn't quite find its way there, stolen by Jeff Koritz. Picked up by Baxter Chelsom looking for the outlet. Ball comes forward to John Berghardt. Berghardt takes the ordinary. Berghardt goes wide to Christopher Arkelian, down line to lefty number 7, Zach Rosen. Berghardt on his legs. There's going to be an exclusion here. Number 13, Davis Nepple will go to the box here. LA Premier going up onto their second 6-on-5 here of the morning. Comes around to lefty Zach Rosen. Back into Arkelian. Off the assist from number 7, Zach Rosen. Get our scoreboard up there. There's a nice one in from number 14, Johan Thrall. Off the entry from number 3, Gabe Gianne. Great work there. Here comes LA Premier, number 2, Jeff Koritz. That ball stolen by number 9, Drew Vangren. Ball goes back to Helfer. Helfer directing traffic, sends it forward, up to number 9, Vangren. Vangren on attack into center. That ball pumped out. And Baxter Chelsom comes up with it on the steal from number 2, Jeff Koritz of LA Premier. Chelsom looking on the outlet. Sends it forward up to Daniel Natsakanian. Big turn, trying to get in there, covered by number 3, Gabe Gianne. Ben Orlemans goes inside, covered again. In traffic, it's gonna go ball under on number 12, Colt Bradley. LA Premier getting a second opportunity, covered. Ryder Dodd in the shooting lane there. Jeff Koritz gets up. Looks for the angle with position, Alex Heenan, and that's punched out by number 12, Colt Bradley, making up for the ball under there, punching that out and sending Mission out on 6-on-5, or excuse me, out onto transition. There it is, number 14, Johan Thrall. I told you he had a great game yesterday. He's coming out hot today. Johan Thrall putting that one in. Brings us even at 2s. Ball comes over to number 9, Alex Heenan. Jeff Koritz. Round to Alex Heenan. Ball comes back to Koritz. Ball tipped out, last touch by the goalie, Jack Helfner. So we'll set Mission up into. There we go. Good job there. Good defense. Great cover by number 9, Drew Vanguard. Off the 2-meter restart by LA Premier. Ball goes out to Johan Thrall. Thrall down line to Ryder Dodd. Dodd trying to get around the corner, trying to finish, gets in position on his legs, covered and destroyed there on defense. Things did not get better with time on that one. He should have released that, but great effort and to get into position. Number 6 comes through, John Burkhart down line, and a great stop by Helfer as time expires here in the 4th quarter. 2-2 Mission over LA, or 2-2 tied Mission and LA Premier, live here from JSERRA Catholic High School in San here in California. How about that? We'll just go with that. We'll be back right after this. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along out there. Looks like there's a few of you out there watching. Scoreboard's updated and correct. Thank you so much to Gary McKay. Love to know if the angles and everything are looking good for you. We changed our overhead camera angle a little bit from yesterday to today. Love to know your feedback. We're gonna get reset here for the 2nd period and be back right after this.
And there's no clocks on that side. No shot clock. And then the other person.
All right, guys, good job.
Sprint controlled by Mission. Ryder Dodd goes and gets it. Over to Alex Wynn. He hands it back to Jack Helfer on the attack. Nice deep pass to Bodie Brukema. Mason Presley on the extra there. Bodie Brukema brings it in to number 10, Will Schneider. Great read, just perfect over the head of Chelsea. Well done on both sides. Colin Karras sends the ball back to Baxter. Ball comes forward to Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian takes the ordinary. Goes wide, coming for it. Ryder Dodd gonna chase that one down, win the battle. on the defense and looking, sends it back to Jack Helfer as Mission transitions here to front court. Ball comes over to Bodie Brikema, and there it is, number 9, Drew Vangren. Bodie delivering on the assist. 4-2 here with 5:56 remaining in the second. Connor Kim goes, crosses to Colin Karas. Connor Kim inside, that ball blocked. Great job again by Helfer. Into Bodie, Bodie stepping, has some energy, puts it in the back of the cage. Just with a big step, he's been delivering assists, decides to drop the bomb on that one himself, puts it in. 5-2 Mission coming out with strong energy, similar to yesterday, playing against Newport. Strong and solid effort here early. Number 6, John Burkhart, seeing if he can bring the energy back here for LA Premier. Burkhart sends the ball wide down to Alex Wojnarek. Wojnarek takes the ordinary. Sends it to Natsakanian, who sends the laser off the 2-post. Controlled there by number 9, Drew Vangren on the rebound. Helfer there said, just give me the ball, man. I'm right here. I'm one of the good guys. To number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren stepping forward. Ryder Dodd coming in, goes for the lobber, and up and over the extended hands of Baxter Chelsom. Ryder Dodd brings us 6-2 with 4:46 remaining here in the second period. What touch there on that replay. Nice angle. Burkhart looking to get around the corner, does. Finds some space, being guarded by Will Schneider. Ball goes wide to Natsakanian. He's stepping forward. Back around to number 11, Ben Orlemans. Natsakanian again, getting on the legs, fired. Jack playing lights out here this morning. Dialed it in. That's going to be an exclusion. It's going to send number 2, Bodie Brikema, to the box here. Sends LA Premier up on the 6-on-5. Ball comes around to John Burkhart. Actually comes through. Ornaments, Natsakanian gets on the leg, looking for the extra jump into last time to Burkhart. That time deflected on Helfer. He got a piece of it just on the top of the arm and redirects in. That'll send us 6-3 here with 3:55 remaining in the first period. Deep pass from number 14, Johan Thrall, down into the corner. Big shot by Vangren. Knocked down in process. Ball ends up in Baxter Chelsom's hand, looking on the outlet. Ball comes forward up to number 5, Christopher Arkelian, wide to number 7, Zach Rosen with the left. Rosen goes down line to Burkhart. Burkhart stepping forward. Burkhart looking inside to number 5, Christopher Arkelian. And that's going to be a ball under for Mission. Tracked down by Johan Thrall. Looking, throws the aggressive pass down to Drew Vangren. Has weak with Ryder Dodd. That's who you want to have on your side. And Dodd again with the little circus shot up and over, waving it in front of him and just tipping it up over the top. Ryder Dodd getting on his legs. Puts it into the back of the net. 7-3 with 3:10 remaining here in the first half. First half. Thanks for joining along. We look like our audience is building here. Thanks, you're having one of the better games here in the United States. Two top clubs playing, LA Premier, Mission. We are here on the campus of JSERRA Catholic University. Beautiful morning, a little chilly, 45 degrees, but the sun is warming our bones up here. And Christopher Arkelian is going to earn the exclusion on the encroachment coming from number 12, Colt Bradley, off the ordinary foul. They have to leave a meter after that ordinary foul. Colt tacked in, and it's going to be the restart here with Arkelian off the ordinary. Across to Ben Orlemans. Connor Kim, Orlemans. That ball comes wide to number 7, Zach Rosen. Into point there. That's a beautiful shot play by number 6, John Burkhart. He goes up strong, leaves up there like the Statue of Liberty, turns and finishes. That's leg strength right there. Nice shot there by Burkhart. 7-4, Mission leads with 2:33 remaining here. Ball goes back to Helfer. Back up to Ryder Ryder sends it wide. Ball back into Seamus Neppel. Over to Gabe Gianni. Gianni stepping forward with the left. Wants to laser it in, knocked down by Baxter Chelsom. Outlet up to number 5, Christopher Arkelian, directing traffic down on the 5, puts that ball in play. Being guarded by Johan Thrall. Arkelian again finds what he wants there, delivers it. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Over to number 9, Alex Heenan. Heenan puts the ball in play. Stepping, getting up, being knocked down. A little shot to the chest, sends that ball sky high on the defense from Gabe Gianni. On the outlet, Gianni gets the ball from Helfer. Helfer comes in trying to make connection there. 50-50 pass is going to be rewarded back to Johan Thrall. Christopher Arkelian calls it off there. Back around to number 13, Seamus Neppel. Neppel goes wide to Dodd. Watch out. He's going to take the hit, try and get in position as the shot clock's counting down. 3-2. That time it doesn't quite find the back of the net as the counter ball comes in. Baxter Chelsom on the outlet up to number 9, Alex Heenan. Sends the ball back to safety, gives LA Premier an opportunity to set up and balance the offense. Comes down to Burkhart, back around up to Alex Heenan. Heenan to Natsakanian. Natsakanian goes inside to Arkelian, who finds the cross court. Jack Helfer finds disappointment in himself. On his legs, just underneath that arm. Just a little bit out of position if you're playing the triangles there as a goalie. Ryder Dodd wide to Drew Vangren. Shot in from center. That's a goal from number 10, Will Schneider. Great work there. Take it deep down onto that 5. Get the hand up, step out, and finish. Textbook there for Mission. 8-5 here with 21 seconds remaining in the second period. and that ball with the head will send it back to Alex Wynn. He's looking, sends it wide to the weak side. Shot by number 9, Drew Vangren, is blocked by Baxter, and that will be the end of our first half. Good stuff here. 8-5 in the second period from JSERRA Catholic High School. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here this morning. We've had a beautiful morning. Sun is rising, warming our souls up here a little bit. And we will be back for the second half. Hang tight. Thanks for being here this morning with us. Thank you for the cap update. I had forgotten that Jackson Tierney was playing in cap number 9. Just went off the roster that we had from yesterday. Got that updated. We've switched sides. We're ready to go.
Guys, Monson
Okay, here comes some second quarter action. Scratch that, second half action. 8-5, Mission over LA Premier. We're ready to go. That sprint won by Mason Presley this time. Ball comes over to Gabe Gianni into Alex Wynn. Drew Vangren up to Alex. Nguyen. Ball goes into center. That's going to be rewarded with an exclusion, sending number 15. Colin Carr. Here in the first possession. Second half. He goes deep onto the lane line. To Dodd, Ryder Dodd drills it with some patience. Noted Monique for the in the cage for LA Premier. Appreciate it for keeping us here with the right names. That's super important to me. That ball comes through. That ball is bouncing around. Ends up out by Gabe Gianni. Ball goes up to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd has dialed in that little hezzy lob over the top of Pierce there. Ryder Dodd doubles him up here, 10-5 with 5:37 remaining. Christopher Arkelian. Down line to number 7, Zach Rosen. Rosen back to Arkelian. Comes back in. Colin Karas, that's going to be an exclusion on number 20 is what I believe I saw go up. No, 11, excuse me. 11. Mason Presley will go to the box. Sends LA Premier up to 6-on-5. Ball comes out by Zach Rosen. 2 on the restart. Swinging it around, Colin Karas. Goes back to Karas. Faces that one. Flag comes up, sides come even. Here on the 6-on-5. That's a finish there with some patience by Zach Rosen. Rosen waiting for that last moment as he comes in and delivers with 2 seconds left on the shot clock of the 30-second shot clock. Alex Wynn in control here. Ball goes wide over to number 11, Mason Presley. In on the hands of Gabe Gianni. He's stepping forward. Pierce putting up a big block there, taking that angle there. Bobbled pass. Shot stopped by Pierce. Sends LA Premier back onto offense. Pierce looking for the outlet. Up to number 12, Connor Kim. Kim goes down to Natsakani, and Ben Orleman stepping forward. Skips that one right to the right. Counter ball comes into Helfer. He's looking for opportunities, and there in transition, number 5, White, Christopher Arkelian will go to the box. That exclusion earned in transition by Ryder Dodd. Dodd will circle back up here to the top of the key. That will go out of bounds off the hands of number 9, Drew Vangren. One out, Jack Helfer protects himself on the outlet up to number 9, Drew Vangren. Wide to Will Schneider. Peace looking, getting up big off the crossbar, using the force there to push that one up over the top. Well done by Peace. Ball puts into play here. Peace looking on the outlet. To Jeff Kortz. Ooh, on the backhand, goes wide to the right. Jack Helfer, the intensity of the scoring slowing here in the third period for both teams. Mission up by 4 here with 2:21 remaining in the third period. Dodd goes wide to number 6, Alex Wynn, who brings it to Mason Presley. Presley getting on the legs to Gabe. Rocket goes off, controlled by Peace. That ball chased down. It's gonna be Dodd's ball, diving in on that 50-50. Sees the cross coming here, gets the handle on it, and that's gonna be a goal by number 3, Gabe Gianni, with the assist from Ryder Dodd. Good vision there by Ryder to see that coming in on the opposite side. And take that angle by Gabe to put him up here. 11-6, goalie change happening. He comes out, Baxter Chelsom, I believe, is back in. Ordinary foul. LA Premier looking to try to get back into this here. Number 9, Jackson Tierney. Ball comes over to Christopher Arkelian. Arkelian, ordinary. Back to Tierney. Not sure if we have the Tierneys tuning in from the Caribbean here today. We had a nice conversation with them yesterday. Ball comes down to Bodie Brikema. Stepping in, number 12, Colt Bradley earns the 5-meter penalty. That will be assigned to number 16, Luca Vanderwood. Bodie Brikema stepping forward here. Bodie hitting. Mission doubled up here on LA Premier, 12-6 with 1:11 remaining in the third period. Zach Rosen gets on the leg, stepping in, showing, ooh, and just a pure deflection there by Ilya Stothart. He just punched that in. May have been his leg. Did he kick that in or was his hand? That could have been Pele. I'll have to go back and watch that. Gabe Gianni. Bodie Brikema goes wide down to number 11, Mason Presley. Presley fakes it, brings the defender to him, crosses to Dodd. Dodd goes up, gets it with the fingers, back around to number 13, Seamus Knuppel. Bodie Brikema getting up and skying that, the far end of the 50-meter. Baxter Chelsom back into cage here for LA Premier. Outlet to Arkelian. Down line to the 1, to number 9, Jackson Tierney. Luca Vanderwood. Inside, drop comes. Number 11, Mason Presley swims out with it. And at the end of the third period, 12-7 will be our score. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along and watching us. We will be back here in about 2 minutes. Time to go get some orange juice, make a breakfast burrito, come back, watch some great water polo. We're here all day long. We'll be back in a minute. All right, both sides lining back up here for the fourth and final quarter of game one here at JSERRA. Coming up next is going to be Pride and Vanguard Black. Should be a good matchup. Sprint won by cap number 2, Bodie Brikema. Mission on attack here in the fourth quarter, looking to hold on to a 5-goal advantage. Ball comes over to number 11, Mason Presley. Shot by number 13, Seamus Neppel, controlled by Baxter. Daniel Natsakanian. Oh, 50-50 pass, picked off, telegraphed, and picked off by Drew Vangren. Sends it back to Jack Helfer. I don't know who Luke Helfer is. Maybe a long-lost twin. Outlet up to Bodie Brikema. Down line to number 11, Mason Presley. Presley back to Bodie. Bodie to Ryder Dodd. Ooh, that one. Dodd's pass popped out. Connor Kim ends up with it. Good extra effort there by Kim. Good anticipation in those passing lanes, checking it. Kim goes wide, brings Dodd out to him. Connor Kim looking forward, sends it down to Natsakanian. Inside to number 5, Christopher Arkelian. Wide to number 9, Jackson Tierney, who shoots. That one catches a strange wave and dies out. On the outlet from Helfer, brings the goal out. Good heads-up play there by number 9, Drew Vangren. Baxter coming out to get it and goes over the top, shooting like Steph Curry. Hits it from half court there. Substitutions coming for LA Premier. In comes John Berghardt. Christopher Arkelian coming down here. Number 7, Zach Rosen, back to Arkelian. Shot, ooh, great tracking there by Jack Helfer to knock that laser out by Christopher Arkelian. Someone called NASA, they're missing a Star Wars defense system there. Just punches that out. Number 12, Connor Kim. Back to Berghardt. That one deflected by Dodd. Ends up in the hands of Bodie Brikema, and then to Jack Helfer. Same as Nepal. To number 9, Drew Vangren. Back around to Nepal. He goes to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Down line to Mason Presley, who is trying to get around the corner. Vanguard and will dump that. Natsakanian creates some advantage here while Baxter Chelsom tracks that ball down, sends it forward up to number 5, Arkelian. Coming on to attack. That ball knocked again by Jack Helfer. Shot and goal by number 2, Bodie Brikema. Coming down in there, finds position and just rockets it off the left arm of Baxter Chelsom. Colin Karras to number 6, John Berghardt. Berghardt goes inside to Jeff Koritz. That ball skips off the post and will go out of bounds. Helfer brings it out, looking forward, sends it up to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Brikema inside, sneaks into Ryder Dodd. Dodd takes the pressure. Ball will go under there by number 6, Josh Berghardt, and will send LA Premier back onto offense. Number 4, Daniel Natsakanian. And Orlemans back around to Christopher Arkelian, down line. Vanderwood. And in. That will be a nice shot and goal by number 4, Daniel Natsakanian, as time expires on the shot clock. .235 remaining in the contest here. 14-8 Mission up here in the 4th period. Ball up to number 11, Mason Presley. Presley coming wide. Alex Wynn put in there. Ryder Dodd just hitting from everywhere on those lobs today. Close, far, counterattack. Ryder Dodd doing his best Steph Curry impression out there. Number 15, Colin Karas. Back to Baxter Chelsom, looking on the outlet. Up to number 16, Luca Vanderwood. Vanderwood comes in. That's going to be an exclusion on 15 yards. Come early, flags come up, and there's a goal by number 2, Jeff Torres. Three post there. Nice work by LA Premier to just work until the last moment. Put that underneath the right arm of Jack Helfer. 15-9, 1:20 remaining. Mason Presley. Ball turns over. LA Premier ball looking on the outlet. 15, Colin Karas. Moving around, ball goes wide to Ramsey Latow Stallings. Stallings puts it into set off the post there. Shot. Will be mission ball. Helfer controls the ball, asking his team to get down there. 17 seconds remaining here. Content to hold the ball. 8, 7, 6, 2 seconds between the shot and game clock. And that will be the game. Congratulations, Mission. Going 3-0 on the weekend here. Okay, we'll be back here for our second game. Vanguard Black and Pride will be our next featured game here at 9 o'clock. What time is it? It is 8:52, so it'll be about 8 minutes. Time to go, like I said, go wipe the sleep out of your eyes and wake up and watch a great day of water polo. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back after this. That sun is warming our souls here a little bit. We're cold this morning. Saw our breath. Ooh, tragedy. We're lining up here. Pride has taken the line. We'll be in the white caps. Vanguard Black will be in the dark caps here today. We'll reset our scores. Here we go. Number 7, Camden Coker. That will. Coming around here, that's a shot by number 4. Christian Hammonds. Ochoa inside goes, and there's an exclusion there. Number 81 goes to the box. Jay Pyle had a look of surprise. Returns Camden Coker. Looks like Pride needs to practice time their caps here on the second possession with 2 caps off. Comes back around to Coley Ochoa.
If you can't find it, let's get another one. Jack, can you get him another one?
All right. Can't find the cap. Athlete's been subbed out. Here we go. Vanguard Black coming through. Christian Hammonds goes wide over to number 13, Zach Bentino. Bentino down to number 2, Luke Hanna inside. Stepping number 9, Ethan Spoon has that ball. Stolen, and Cam Coker recovers. Back to Nehemiah Pavogi. Nehemiah sends that up to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa stepping inside. That ball tapped out by number 2, Luke Hanna on the 50-50, trying to get it into Tyler Moore. Jay Pyle back, having served his time on that first exclusion, out to Dusan Djornovic. Big step by number 13. That is Zach Bentino with the goal. Vanguard Black will be bringing the tie score even here, 1-1 with 5:06 remaining in the first period. Nemo with the ball. Outlet up to number 4, Hike Sadakrin. Hike to Michael Seibel, back to Hike here. Ball comes up to number 13, Aiden Neuron. Shot rocketed there by number 6, Michael Seibel, off the crossbar. Deflection down by Jay Pyle. Pyle looking on the outlet. Over to Zach Bentno, trying to get around to Logan Garwick. Garwick over to Luke Hanna. Hanna to Bentno. Bentno takes the ordinary with the left, gets up on the direct and controlled by Nemo Pavogi. Nemo on the outlet up to number 13, Aiden Neuron. Ball comes around, number 6, Michael Seibel. Into center as the clock expires. Jay Pyle looking for the outlet for Vanguard Black. Logan Garwick to number 4, Christian Hammonds, who nets it from deep. Hammonds. Deep outside, almost half court, finds the opening. Nemo cheating out, beats him on that left-hand side. Seibel over to Hike. Hike down line to number 10, Tyler Button. Button back to Hike, stepping forward here. Button. I like how this is closing in, attacking here. Hike back to Button. Shot into center. That ball pops out from Blake Better. Pyle with the ball here. 2-1 Vanguard Black with 2:48 remaining here in the first period. Ball to number 6, Logan Garwick. Over to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds back to Garwick. 5 seconds here on the shot clock, and a nice backhand on center entry to number 9, Ethan Spoon. Tyler Moore down to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Cam Coker checked back in with the crew here. Over to number 3, Tyler Moore stepping in. Moore hitting, attacking in on the legs. .212 remaining here in the first. Ball goes back to Logan Garwick. Christian Hammonds back to Garwick. Zach Bentno. Luke Hanna. That ball is in on the shot by number 2, Luke Hanna. On a nice little lob there. Beats Nemo off that 2 post and bounces in on the deflection. Nemo up to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Down line to Coker. Back to O'Neill. Coker. Off that 1-2 side shot by number 12, Sean O'Neill, off the top of the crossbar. Jay Pyle takes the counter ball, brings it down outlet to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes wide over to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna steps forward, front panel, steps the ball in, and shot by number 13, Zach Betno, finds the back of the net. Nice turn there, gets in position, gets on the legs, and skips it back. Nehemiah Pavoji on the outlet, up to Josh Kim. Kim takes the ordinary. Exclusion. Darwick to the box, sending Pride up to their first 6-on-5 opportunity. Known to execute here last weekend, 2 weekends ago, I guess. Fantastic play on 6-on-5, very sharp ball. Back over to Carter Coker over to Hike. Hike looking inside. To 15, Scalamadre off the assist from Hike Sadakrian. Hike gets in position, looks for the read. There it is. No one on the cover, and redirects on the backhand. 5-3 here. Vanguard Black with 35 seconds remaining here in the first period. Hammond's being pressed out by Aiden Nuren. To number 13, Zach Betno with the left. Zach looking. Goes down line to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna gets on the leg, steps in. Nice spin of the ball into center. Defense drops, and it's going to be Pride this time. Michael Seibel is the one who comes out with it. Sends it wide, picked up by Nemo. Outlet, and that will be the end of the first period. Here's Vanguard Black 5, Pride 3. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here. Who are you watching? Where are you watching from? Let us know in the chat. We'll be back here for second period action just after this. go. Second quarter, Vanguard Black, number 10, Dusan Jornovic over wide to number 6, Logan Garwick. Garwick takes the ordinary. Down to number 4, Christian Hammonds, back up to Dusan. Wide to lefty number 13, Zach Benno. Stepping inside, there's the overpass. Picked up by Pride and back to Nemo Pavoji. Outlet up to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim goes inside, takes the exclusion on the kick out. Pride looking to execute here again. Get in position at a 4-2, moving around down to Cam Coker on the 1 in. Ball wide to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Down to 6 in here, number 2, Josh Kim. That ball shot and deflected out. Counter ball comes in to Jay Pyle. Logan Garwick. Stepping forward up to number 13, Zach Betno. Shot by number 2, Luke Hanna. Controlled by Nemo. Outlet up to Cam Coker, sprinting down, has some space. Cam Coker going 1-on and finds the skip in the top left-hand corner. Takes us to 5-4. Nice work there by Cam to see that opportunity and go put it in. Ball over to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Ball back to Nemo Pavoji. Controlled, looking for the outlet. Outlet picked up by number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna over to Dusan Jornovic. Bad ball kicked out to Nemo Pavoji. 5-4, Vanguard up with a 1-goal advantage here in the second period. Number 11, Tobin Fujiake, goes and puts it in, evens it up. Pride 5, Vanguard 5 here on a good second quarter effort. Goes back to number 6, Logan Garwick on the restart. Christian Hammonds. Back to Garwick. Inside to number 9, Ethan Spoon. That's a ball under. We'll send it back to Pride. Pride coming on attack here. Ball in the hands of Kali Ochoa. Ochoa sends it over to Cam Coker. Finds sealed on the 1-2 side. Number 9, Blake Better. That ball turned over, picked up by number 13, Zach Betno. Betno is ordinary. Wide to number 10, Dusan Jornovic. Trying to get around the guard by Kali Ochoa, sends it to the center of the pool. Logan Garwick. Here comes Zach Betno, missing wide to the left. Nehemiah Pavoji on the outlet up to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Josh Kim. Kali Ochoa looking to step forward. Kali Ochoa getting up and hitting Collier, number 2, Josh Kim, looks strong on that one. Sends Pride up on a 3-goal run here, 6-5, with 3:11 remaining in the second period. Luke Hanna. Time 6-on-5, number 8. Brendan Bliss goes to the box for Pride, sending Vanguard Black up into 6-on-5. Number 4, Christian Hammonds comes around to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna, and a great shot and finish there by number 13, Zach Bedno. Ball comes to number 4, Hike Sarakrin. Hike tries to get into center entry. That's knocked down by number 2, Luke Hanna. Ball goes back to Jay Pyle. Pyle on the outlet. Up to number 13, Zach Betno, who tries for the half-court lobber. Misses over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes into Nemo. Up to number 8, Brendan Bliss. Down line to Tobin Fujiake. Tobin gets on the line. Steps up into the pocket. Tobin over to number 10, Tyler Button. Back over to the center, right into on the center. Oh, just had the opportunity. Skies it over the top of the cage on the shot by Caden Gonzalez. Logan Garwick. Back to Christian Hammonds. Ball comes to Zach Bentno. Zach back to Christian Hammonds. Lights that up. Vanguard on a nice run here. Takes them to 7-6 with 1:22 remaining in the second period. Kali Ochoa stepping in. Kali Ochoa looking down the pipes there. Back around to number 3, Tyler Moore. Cam Coker stepping in back to Tyler Moore. That ball misses wide to the right. Exclusion in transition coming in. That's going to be number 5 wide, Kali Ochoa going to the box. Vanguard wide to number 10, Dusan Jonovic. Luke Hanna back down to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds to Dusan. Stepping number 13, Zach Bentno. Shot off the 2-post. Comes over to Hike Sadakrian. Excuse me, that's Christian Hammonds picks it up. Wrong team there for Vanguard. Number 10, Dusan Jornovic inside. That's going to be ball under. Caused by Sean O'Neill on the steal. Josh Kim goes on the entry. Step and a goal, and they're going to count it. Number 15, Franco Scalamandre, as time expires. Brings us even at 7, and we're here at halftime in San Juan Capistrano. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. we are going to reset here for some second half action from JSERRA High School. Okay, here we go. Second half action. Vanguard black and the blue caps, Pride in the white. Live from JSERRA Catholic High School. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Ball comes around to number 13, Zach Bentno. Zach has had a great game. Fires that up. Brings us even at sevens here. 7-7 with 6:34 remaining. Jack Rundle checked in the cage for 5-meter penalty on number 11, Charlie Jones. Oh. That's 6 dark Logan Garwick. That will be his 3rd. Red flag goes up. 11 checks in, Charlie Jones, excuse me. Penalty finish by number 2, Josh Kim. To number 11, Charlie Jones. Back to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes wide to the center of the pool here to Charlie Jones. He goes wide to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna steps in to the left hand of number 13, Zach Benno. Has been dangerous. Over to Hanna. And that will be exclusion on number 16, White. Caden Gonzalez comes in a little too heavy over the top, over the back from behind, sending Vanguard Black up into 6-on-5. Number 2, Luke Hanna, steps to Betno. Blockers taking down that lane. Nice shot there off the 3-post, and it's going to touch that lane line, go out of bounds. Pride ball. Pride burns off the stop. Number 13, Jack Randall on the outlet. Up to number 12. Tyler Moore to Camden Coker. Camden sends it wide over to number 5. Kali Ochoa takes the ordinary direct shot available and coming, blocked out by number 4, Christian Hammonds. Jay Pyle on the outlet. Up to Zach Bentno. Shot wide by number 13, Zach Bentno. Not hitting on this one. He's ripped a couple of those. The outlet, Jack Randall looking. Sends it forward to Hike. Serakian inside and a goal. Timeout called by Vanguard Black. Pride. We got 9-8 for Pride here. Bernstein, I think it's Max Bernstein, number 14. Or Caden Gonzalez, 16, perhaps. Jay Pyle on the restart here, off the goal, timeout. Moves Vanguard Black up into the front court. Stolen by number 13, Aiden Neuron. Neuron outlets up to number 11, Tobin Fujiaki. Luke Hanna to number 13, Zach Bentno. Shot blocked by Jack Randall. Shot coming there from number 4, Christian Hammonds. Outlet from Randall, goes deep and wide over to Aiden Neuron. Currently have two 13s in the field, in the pool. How about that? And a goal by number 12, Sean O'Neill. Takes Pride up by 2, 10-8 with 3:14 remaining. Great work there by the team. Good passing to use the entire course. Zach Betno being pressed out by number 10, Tyler Button. Coming out, Jack Randall sees it, doesn't like what was coming, and goes and takes that ball. Dangerous risk reward. The reward paid off that time. Number 6, Michael Seibel comes in. Contra foul away from the ball. Will go back to Vanguard Black. Ball to Jay Pyle. Pyle looking for the outlet. Luke Hanna, that ball field blocked by number 12, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill smart there, barking some orders, getting people in position, and takes the block himself. Number 11, Tobin tries for the quick, and that's knocked down by Dusan Dujornovic of Vanguard Black. Jay Pyle on the outlet to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds takes the ordinary. Ball comes out, popped to number 13, Jack Randall. Timeout called by Coach Coker. We'll be back in just a minute. Who are you cheering for out there in this timeout? We've got some good handful of people watching. I'd like to see who are you cheering for, what athlete you got, what team you got. Pride or Vanguard are going to take this one home for the win this morning here from JSERRA Catholic High School. Let's talk in the chat here. How about? Next game coming up is going to be Trojan and Vanguard Red. Aiden Neuron restarts here for Pride, nursing a 2-goal lead with 1:44 remaining here in the third period. Ball goes to Cam Coker, sends it to Tyler Moore. Moore to Coley Ochoa. Ordinary there for Ochoa. Inside to number 9, Blake Button. Excuse me, Blake Better. Right there next to him on the roster with Button. My eyes caught that. Ball outlet to number 13, Zach Betno. Betno over to Dusan Dejanovic. Down line to number 7, Colton Bresciane. Nice block there by number 9, Blake Better. Go out of bounds, off the block, and will turn over to Pride. Still up by 2 with 56 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball comes down to Camden Coker inside. Turning goal or shot by number 9, Blake Better. Stopped by Jay Pyle from center. Over to number 10, Dusan Dejanovic. Dusan stepping up, loses the handle, knocked down by number 9, Blake Better. Direct shot coming, nope. Pass goes down to the 1, blocked by number 13, Jack Randall in the goal for Pride here. Off the shot from number 7, Colton Bresciani. Dusan into number 13, Zach Betno. Betno back to Dusan. That's an exclusion. Shot again, blocked by Randall as the quarter will expire, and that will take us into the fourth period here between Pride and Vanguard Black. 1 to go here. Cam Coker going on a jump ball against number 2, Luke Hanna. That ball's going out of bounds. It's going to stay with Vanguard. Wry smile there by Camden Coker. Jack Randall with the stop. Ball goes inside, and a finish by number 14, Max Burstein. He's found his cap, found his mojo there as we've started the fourth period. Pride, I think they've cut the strings off their caps because they can't go a possession without someone losing it. So, not at all irritating. Oh, wait. Up to Zach Betno. Zach, ball under, not called, but just cleanly taken there by Cam Coker. Cam on the outlet, looking for opportunities. Tyler Moore, Zach Betno, and Max Bernstein in there in the center. Bernstein earns the exclusion on number 13. Zach Betno, Vanguard Black, sends Pride up onto 6-on-5. Number 12, Sean O'Neill, starting it up here, back to Cam Coker. Camden goes back to O'Neill. O'Neill, Coker, who slides into the middle. Coker and O'Neill just playing with them, and the redirecting in by number 3, Tyler Moore, off the assist by Sean O'Neill. Beautiful stuff there. Timeout called by Vanguard. Vanguard Black back at it here. Nice turn there. Just skips out to the right on the shot by number 9, Ethan Spoon. Ball comes up to number 4, Hike Sadakian. Push off there, will contra foul, sends it back to number 13, Zach Betno. Over to number 2, Lucana. Working to get through, swimming through, number 15, Franco Scatamadre has clearance, sends it weak to number 8, Brendan Bliss. Bliss stepping forward, trying to work there. Bliss just gets hit from behind. No foul called. Jay Pyle recovers on the outlet. Wide to number 10, Dusan Jurnovic. Stepping in, Luke Hanna. There's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. That's going to send number 6, I believe. Couldn't quite see the hands there, but number 6, Michael Seibel, swim into the box. Back around here, Vanguard on the 6-on-5 attack, looking to close it down to 3-goal lead. And finds the alley there by number 13, Zach Bentino, beating the blocker and the goalie on that right side. Ball on the restart. 9-12 here, Pride with the lead in the fourth quarter. 3:55 remaining, up to Camden Coker. Coker goes to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Contra foul. Since back to Zach Bentino. Zach has been carrying Vanguard today with a couple of great shots, trying to get him back here close late here in the fourth with 3:31 remaining. That ball back to number 13, Jack Randall. Outlet from Randall deep to Jack Coker, Camden Coker. Up to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim goes down line to number 5, Coley Ochoa. Pass intercepted by number 4, Christian Hammond, sends Vanguard back onto transition. They're working to get back into the front court, trying to get around that corner. Number 13, Zach Bentino, rises up off the crossbar this time on that left hand. Jack Randall controls. Kim inside to number 14, Max Bernstein, who earns the exclusion, sends number 10, Dusan Dorjornovic, to the box. Timeout called by Coach Coker here. That'll be their second timeout with 2:34 remaining. Looking to bring the difference back to 4 here. 27 seconds on the shot clock. Pride coming in here off the 6-on-5. Number 12, Sean O'Neill. Back over to Michael Seibel. Stepping in, Josh Kim looking to enter to number 15, Franco Scaramadre. Rebound again on the block from number 2, Luke Hanna. Big outlet, guarded by Coker. Coker called on the penalty on the turn, pulling back after, right before 13, Jack Randall came out to help. Luke Hanna. Got to get that goalie head back on the line. Number 13, Zach Benno hits. Vanguard making their way back into this. 2 goals separating with 2 minutes remaining. Aiden Neuron. Up to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Ball floating. Back to Bernstein, can't quite get to it. Ball turns over here to Vanguard. 1:40 on the clock. Blockers coming up. Good punch out there by Jack Randall. Will give Vanguard a fresh shot clock. Number 10, Dusan Jojanovic. That ball comes around. Good again. Nice block again by Randall. Randall holds serve on that one. 12-10 with 1:15 remaining. Want to control the shot clock, burn as much time as they can off of that. Cam Coker stepping up, looking to Max Bernstein. Bernstein coming around back to Coker, being tacked there. Direct available, not taken. 5 seconds, 4-3. Shot over the top by number 15, Franco Scaramadre. 46 seconds remaining here in the game. On the outlet, comes forward to number 10, Dusan Dujanovic. That's going to be contrafoul in the middle there. Camden Coker content to hold on to that. 22 seconds. There's 7 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outlet back to Jack Randall. Randall up to number 6, Michael Seibel. Back to Randall with 1 second. Skip jumped in the middle there. Will be 7 seconds remaining on the clock. Nice. And that will be the end of the game. Congratulations to Pride on a good win there over Vanguard Black. That'll be the end of the 4th period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're going to reset here, get ready for Trojan and Vanguard Red in the Dark Caps. Double Vanguard time. We'll be back after this. Great news. If you're here for great water polo, you're in the right place. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Trojan and Vanguard Red. Trojan in the white caps, Vanguard Red in the blue caps. That's going to be an exclusion early there. Number 6, Alexander Oprea goes to the box. That ball disrupted and recovered by number 5, Carter Loth. To number 4, Gavin Karnick. Into Jack Bryant. Bryant stepping or sending that pass to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Shot and goal by number 15. Tyson Becker puts it in for Vanguard. Wait a second. Number 5, excuse me, number 5. I thought the fist went up with that. Carter Loth putting that one in. Coming number 4, Victor Katz, coming shot over the top of the crossbar, bouncing off the crossbar. Nathan Tauscher brings that ball in, looking for an outlet. Tauscher sends it down far side to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos inside, and that ball tapped out, trying to get it to Carter. Will return it over to the Trojans. Number 6, Denzel Tate. Sends it to Bernardo Herser on the outlet up to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli takes the ordinary. Up to number 9, William Sanchez. And that's a goal by number 4, Victor Katz. Bringing Trojan even here, 1-1. Carter Loth sends it back to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bonos takes the ordinary. Over to number 14, Nick Bryant. Inside, Loth losing it, being covered, still tussling there. Ball goes back from Katz, gets it back to Bernardo Herser. Outlet up to number 6, Denzel Tate. Ordinary foul for Tate. Andrew Benelli takes the ordinary. That will be back to number 6, Tate. Shot blocked up and high out of bounds. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart here to the Trojans. Victor Katz takes the ball over to number 18 to check the name on that. Oh, excuse me, that's 16, Nelman Roberts. Roberts stepping forward, coming over back to number 9, William Sanchez. Sanchez to Roberts. Quick shot there, blocked by Tauscher. Gavin Karnick, exclusion. Ball and finish there by number 5, Carter Loth. Restart from Trojan, back to number 12, Max Sweeney. That ball stolen by number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick on attack. Karnick coming through and finishes there. That'll take Vanguard Red up 3-1 here with 3:28 remaining in the first period. Ball back to number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate moves it forward to number 14, Nicholas Cuenco. Back wide to number 11, Andrew Benelli on the left hand here. The 4th spot down line to number 10, Adam Yost. Yost. Center is sealed to the other side. He's going to want to move that ball back around up to Benelli. Benelli goes into center at this 3 spot to number 6, Denzel Tate. Ball tapped out, and it's going to be Vanguard ball. Brian Barnabo checked in here for Vanguard Red. Sends a back shoulder to number 11, Jack Bryan. Inside, exclusion. Number 6, Denzel Tate will go to the box, sending Vanguard Red up onto 6-on-5. Garvin Karnick controlling the ball here, sending it to lefty number 3, Nathan Banos. Stepping, Banos finishes. Nathan Banos.
So does that make sense? Okay, so when he threw it over there and they still had possession of the ball, the shot clock should have run out. There should have been a horn. Okay? So easy fix, easy fix. Just let it go.
Ball comes wide to number 12, Max Sweeney. Sweeney, ordinary foul. Up to number 11, Andrew Benelli. That ball comes out, Tauscher comes out. Vanguard defense collapses. Tauscher pops number 9, William Sanchez, or excuse me, Owen Roth in the chops. Friendly fire on that one. Comes wide to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Comes across to number 10, Santino Rossi. That ball misses wide to the left. Number 11, Andrew Benelli, being pressed out by number 9, Owen Roth. Goalie comes way out. Now Nathan Tauscher comes and takes that ball away as it comes into center. You can see it in his eyes that he was prowling to wait for that ball. Gavin Karnick up to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Stepping in, number 7, Barnuevo missed off the 3 posts. Outlet up to number 15, Taj Whitehead. Taj was with us last week up in Fresno, called his games in the 6-8 Sports Series up there. Back to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Timeout called by Coach Eric Healy of Trojan. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're back here on this timeout. We've got 32 seconds remaining, 4-1 here in the first. Trojan here on 6-on-5. Vanguard Red on defense. Ball comes wide to 15. Taj Whitehead back to number 6, Denzel Tate. Whitehead back to Tate. 5 seconds on the shot. Blue flag goes up. That ends on the knockdown there by Vanguard. And that will be the end of our first period. Vanguard 4, Trojan 1 here. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio here live from the campus of JSERRA High School. We've been here yesterday, fantastic games yesterday. Here, our last game today will be at 4 o'clock. At 5, we will head back and catch you on the next 18U weekend. We'll be back right after this for some more second quarter action. Vanguard Red and Trojan. Second quarter action here. Trojan in the white caps, Vanguard Red in the dark caps. We're going to be up here. 5 dark. That is Carter Loth going to the box. William Sanchez over to number 10, Adam Yost. Getting up. Sanchez, a nice block there by Tauscher. In again, doesn't get through the forest there. Jack Bryant on the knockdown. Carter Loth with the ball for Vanguard Red. Surveying. Brings that ball forward a little bit. Inside to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Crossover, no called there. Bernardo Herser for Trojan looking on the outlet. Up to number 4, Victor Katz. Katz sends it to lefty number 10, Adam Yost. Back, nice pass and in there on the shot by number 9, William Sanchez. Well played there. Jack Bryant takes the ordinary. Up to number 6, Alexandra Oprea. Gavin Karnick back to Oprea. Ordinary foul there. Direct shot available and coming. Knocked down by number 1, Bernarda Herser for Trojan. Herser skips that forward up to number 4, Victor Katz. To number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate gets on the legs, looking threatening. Back down into center. That's popped out by number 11, Jack Bryant. Nathan Tauscher up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. That will be an ordinary. Temperature rising here. We're just cracked 60 degrees at JSERRA Catholic High School. Started this morning at about 42, so it's starting to feel nice and warm. Andrew Benelli in that ball. What a block by Nathan Tauscher. Comes out, Tauscher gathers it after the scoop by his teammates. Jack Bryant doing a great job of defense here on the back line. Coming forward, number 4, Gavin Karnick puts it in. (5-2) with 4:07 remaining here in the second period. Number 6, Denzel Tate, working for position. Sends it into number 5, Eric Quiggle. Quiggle tries to go for the lob, and that's controlled easily by Nathan Tauscher. Nick Bryant skips it off wide. Ball comes in to Bernardo Herser. Up to number 3, Riley Pierce. Pierce to Benelli. Benelli goes far side over to Taj Whitehead. Taj stepping up off the crossbar. Deep rebound. It's going to go back into the opposite court. Picked up by number 11, Andrew Benelli. Brichette. Ball comes through. Number 1, Nathan Tauscher. That ball comes up. Shot, ooh, knocked down. Well done by Bernardo Herser on the shot by Nathan Banos. Up to number 12, Max Sweeney. Sweeney. Being guarded by Nico Sandoval. Out to Andrew Benelli. Ball comes in, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty on number 15, fouled from behind, Kyson Becker. Earned there by number 6, Denzel Tate. Looks like Tate's going to wind up and take this one. And just underneath the extended right hand of number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Ball goes to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Wide to Gavin Karnak. He's going to swim that down, 3 or 4 strokes, being guarded by Benele. Ordinary foul there. Back to the other side of the pool, number 6, Alexander Oprea, being taken from behind. Cleared there by number 3, Riley Pierce. Outlet comes to number 11, Benelli. Blocked by Tauscher. Outlet up to Banos. Bryant inside. Exclusion. Timeout called by Vanguard Red. Coming in off timeout here. Trojan down on 5-on-6. Tauscher to restart. Back over to number 16, Nico Sandoval. Over to number 4, Gavin Karnak. Karnak. Shot coming and goal by number 4, Gavin Karnak, on the assist from number 3, Nathan Banos. Great team movement there. Number 6, Denzel Tate. Over to number 9, Sanchez. Sanchez comes through, Denzel Tate, and shot and goal. 6-4 with 23 seconds remaining here in the second. Ball comes into number 11, Jack Bryant. Shot over the top, and that will be the end of the first half. We'll reset, switch sides, and be back here in 3 minutes. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We're looking for some stream sponsors so we can continue to come down and highlight these teams. If you are interested, contact us at goals.co. Thanks. Second half action underway. Vanguard Red in the dark caps. Trojan Water Polo Club in the white. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're here getting ready for a lovely afternoon. I guess it's still morning of great water polo. Beautiful skies. 60 degrees on the button here at JSERRA High School in Southern California. San Juan Capistrano, number 11, Jack Bryant takes the ball for Trojan. Down line to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Oprea, ooh, he shoots that one up over the top. Excuse me, that's Denzel Tate. My bad, wrong. To number 9, William Sanchez. Sanchez inside. Another shot by Tate, blocked by Tauscher. Outlet up to Bonos. Jack Bryant takes the ordinary, back to Bonos. Bonos stepping forward. And a nice redirect off the 2 post, gathered by Loth and put in. Bernardo Herser got the first, couldn't quite get the rebound on the second. Victor Katz up to number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate over to number 9, Sanchez. Katz throws a 50-50, picked up by Alexander Oprea. Back to Tauscher. Tauscher looking on the outlet, up to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos stepping with the left hand, up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Nick Bryant, it goes inside. That ball creates some turbulence there and washes out there on to Owen Roth. Fernando Herser in control for Trojan, up to number 4, Victor Katz. Katz wide to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli stepping forward with the left hand. Benelli waving it. Almost hits that top right, but deflects out on the Tauscher block. Ball goes up line to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Oprea coming in with the left, getting into the middle of the pool, gets up, sends it wide to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant with a little steezy lob there, puts that in. Didn't look like it was coming, just caught him unaware. Goalie sneaking out. We haven't had a comment in the chat for a couple hours here. Let us know who you're watching over there. Number 12, Max Sweeney. Maybe you're watching Max Sweeney. Who are you watching? Where are you watching from? Love to know that people are out there. We've got a fair amount of people watching here this afternoon, this morning. Adam Yost. That ball is stolen by number 4, Gavin Karnick, and earned an exclusion in return to number 10, Adam Yost. Will send Vanguard Red to 6-on-5. Over to number 10, Santonio Rossi. Back to Rossi. That ball comes in inside the 2. Will send the ball back to Trojan. Bernardo Herser. The outlet up to number 7, Samuel Hendrickson. Max Sweeney. Up to 13, Tyler Hawk. Pressed out by Nicholas Cuenco. Sweeney stepping in, takes the ordinary. That ball just off the top of the crossbar on the lob. Comes in to Tauscher. Oprea down line to Banos. Banos to the middle there. Santino Rossi, adding too many syllables there. Rossi over to number 6, Alexander Oprea. To number 4, Gavin Karnick. That ball shot and controlled by number 1, Bernardo Herser. 8-4 here, Vanguard with a 4-goal lead. With 2:24 remaining in the third period. Number 12, Max Sweeney, taking pressure. Working to go backdoor, decides on the ordinary. Max Sweeney puts the ball in play. Sweeney again takes the ordinary. 7 seconds on the shot clock here. That ball goes wide down line and will be overthrown, picked up by Nathan Banos, delivered to Tauscher. Tauscher on the long outlet up to Alexander Oprea. Then back over to number 3, Nathan Banos. Ball comes in, working, ordinary foul there to Gavin Karnick. There's 1:48 remaining in the third period. Stepping forward, Santino Rossi. Woo. Wow, and a shot and goal by number 6, Alexander Oprea. Just dials that one up, puts a laser on the pinch and puts it in. Victor Katz under pressure. Up at the top for Trojan, sends it to number 15. White, that's Taj Whitehead, back around the horn here for Trojan. Gets up, tries number 6, Denzel Tate with the lob, misses. Outlet up to number 3, Nathan Banos. Checked in Brian Barnuevo. Down to Kaifman Becker. Banos misses wide to the left. Barnuevo steals that outlet pass coming in, intended for Denzel Tate. Outlet goes to number 15, Kyson Becker. Back to Barnuevo. Coming inside, that ball is kicked out to number 15, Kyson Becker. Back around to number 7, shot up over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in, Bernardo Herser. To number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli kicks out to Riley Pierce, who shoots. That's off the shoulder of Nathan Tauscher. 8 seconds in the third period remaining. Make that 4 on the countdown. Tauscher looking for the outlet. And that will take us Whew, excuse me. That will take us into the fourth period. 9-5 Vanguard. Up by 5 goals. 9-4 Vanguard. Up by 5 goals here. We'll be back for the fourth quarter right after this. Fourth quarter action underway here. From JSERRA Catholic High School. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're back here ready. 9-4 Vanguard Red, 5-goal lead over Trojan. Been good games so far today. Gavin Karnick, that ball comes in, picked up by number 13, Nolan Carey. Carey on the outlet up to number 10, Adam Yost. Ordinary to Yost. Exclusion to number 6, White, and that's going to be a timeout called by Coach Healy. Six-on-5 opportunity here for Trojan off the timeout. Ball comes in to number 9, William Sanchez. Adam Yost and in off the left hand, needing that one. Bring it back to within. Cap change, 13. Tyler Hawk has changed to number 18. We have a 13 in on goal. That ball comes to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Exclusion. Back to number 8, Patrick Grabber. Banos extends to get that ball back around to Grabber. Alexander Oprea, that's blocked nicely by number 13, Nolan Carey. Ball under, and we'll send it back to Trojan here. 9-5 with 5:22 remaining. Over to number 5, Eric Quiggle. Quiggle takes the ordinary. Direct shot available. Put into play, sent down line. Back to Riley Pierce inside. Excuse me, that was Eric Quiggle. That will be a 2-meter restart for Trojan. Refresh on the shot clock, exactly 5 minutes remaining here in the game. Outlet up to number 14, Nicholas Cuenco. Cuenco picks up the block from Garvin Karnick. Comes back around to number 10, Adam Yost, who skies it over the top of the cage. Nathan Tauscher looking for the outlet, sends it to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Jack Bryant to Banos. Banos stepping in. Carter Loth with the turn and step out. Blocked by number 13, Nolan Carey. And the second effort in by 5, Carter Loth. Off the rebound. Just over the outreached hands of keeper Nolan Carey. Sweeney. Back to Nolan Carey. Yost. Working to earn that ordinary, unsuccessful. Sends it over to number 12, Max Sweeney, takes care of the ordinary foul. Back to number 18, Tyler Hawk. Ordinary foul for number 14, Nicholas Cuenco. Oh, money shot there. Max Sweeney dials it up. That was pretty. Gets up on the legs with confidence and just delivers it in that top right-hand corner off the pinch. Nice shot, Sweeney. That ball goes to number 10, Santino Rossi. Ordinary to number 15, Kyson Becker. Into number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo earns the exclusion. Sends Trojan out on sends Vanguard Red out on 6-on-5. Trojan number 12, Max Sweeney, goes to the box. Comes around to number 15, Kyson Becker. Becker working. Shot blocked by Nolan Carey off the hand of number 6, Alexander Oprea. Ball comes even, flag goes up to number 15, Kyson Becker. Becker working that one, reached and punched out by Nolan Carey. Tyler Hawk. Inside, controlled by number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Kyson Becker goes wide over to number 8, Patrick Grabber. To number 14, Nick Bryant. Shot and goal by number 6, Alexander Oprea. Wind's starting to pick up here a little bit. Sorry about that camera moving around. We'll see if we can secure that. Back to number 12, Max Sweeney, who tries again and puts it in the top right corner. Sweeney not taking no for an answer. (11-7) here with 150. Up to number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Stepping forward here. Ball comes down to number 13, Dean Shelton. Into center, floating. Defense collapses, and Nolan Carey's going to come up with this. Ball put into play. Ball comes around to number 10, Adam Yost. (18), Tyler Hawk. Shoots that. Slapped down by Nathan Tauscher with 50 seconds remaining. Vanguard Red is going to get out of this one with at least a 4-goal lead. Tauscher content to hold it. Let 17 seconds click off the shot clock here. Goes deep, dumps it. 24 seconds remain here for Trojan. Wide to number 10, Adam Yost. Into number 18, Tyler Hawk. Hawk stepping on his legs. Ball goes in, and that'll be it. 7 seconds. Tauscher's going to hold on to this one. Thanks again for joining us here from JSERRA Catholic High School. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Coming up next on our next game is going to be Poway Valley, PVWPC, and South Coast. We're going to reset, get organized here, and be back in just 3 minutes. We're 10:57 for an on-time start, so just enough time to go get yourself a little Sunday morning beverage. We'll be right back. Okay, we are set here. Poway Valley, PVWPC in the white caps, South Coast in the dark caps. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are here live from JSERRA Catholic High School, San Juan Capistrano. Pretty beautiful day. Started a little cold, but it's pumped up to about 62. Beautiful blue skies. Not a cloud in the sky. Great water polo. I understand there are even tacos on the way. I'm not sure it gets better than that. But here we go. South Coast in the dark caps will win the sprint. Number 4, Nicholas de Grief. Sends it into number 11, Grant Winter. Grant Winter trying to get in position to number 10, Jake Burns. Ball comes over to outlet up to number 6, Alec Baker. Ball in by number 14, Tristan Watson. Ball comes into number 11, Grant Winter. Ball goes over to number 2, Aiden Olson. Olson coming through. Ball off and almost on the tap in. Ball comes in to number 1, Braden Sanders. Sanders on the outlet up to number 4, Nicholas de Grief. Stolen there by number 6, Alec Baker. Back to Ben Nolan. Nolan on the outlet up to number 2, Aiden Olson. Olson to number 4, Jonathan Ross. Ross goes to Alec Baker. Stepping forward, Baker surveying into number 14, Tristan Watson. Watson goes into center and stepped and blocked by Braden Sanders. Number 10, Jake Burns, down line to number 7, Diego Fernandez. Fernandez takes the ordinary. Back to number 8, Austin Majas. Nicholas de Grief sends it wide to number 10, Jake Burns, and that ball is controlled by keeper Ben Nolan here for PV. Up to Aiden Olson. Olson to the middle of the pool, Alec Baker. Baker stepping in. Inside to number 4, that's Jonathan. Jonathan will send the ball, earn the exclusion. Diego Fernandez will go to the box for a 6-on-5 opportunity here for PV. That ball comes around to number 6, Alec Baker. Baker goes down a line to number 9, Kieran Kearns. Shot and goal by number 2, Aiden Olson. Nice, on the legs, patient, delivers the bullet there, right into the back of the cage. 1-0, our first goal with 4:03 remaining here in the first period. Number 11, Grant Winter. Stolen there by Ben Nolan. Nolan on the outlet up to number 6, Alec Baker. Baker goes to Aiden Olson. Olson looking to number 14, Tristan Watson. Watson inside, working. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty earned by number 10, Alan Kodians. It's going to be on number 11, Grant Winter. Sends PV going to come forward. Number 2, Aiden Olson. Shot and goal. PV will go up 3-0 here with 3:28 remaining here in the first period. Xavier Usame giving a shout out to South Coast there. They're needing your love here. Got a nice viewing. Where you watched from, love to know what you got. Here comes number 11, Grant Winter. Grant Winter over to number 8, Austin Majas. Takes the ordinary there. Over to number 10, Jake Burns inside, and ooh, nice backhand from number 3, Toby Chow. Ben Nolan on the outlet, up to number 15. Inside shot, knocked down by number 10. Shot by number 10, Alan Kodians, knocked down by Braden Sanders. Here comes Jake Burns. Jake Burns into Austin Majas. Takes the ordinary there, number 5, Ryan Levesque. Stepping forward, number 8, Austin Majas. Gets up, launches one, bounces it off the crossbar. Controlled by Ben Nolan. Ben Nolan over to Aiden Olson. Olson directing traffic, trying to get the ball over onto the 1-2 side for the center. Here comes Luke Steibel. Wide to number 10, Alan Kodians. Kodians stepping up on the legs. Goes in. That'll be a ball under. And back to South Coast, controlled by Braden Sanders. Sanders on the outlet. Up to number 11, Grant Winter. Winter, ordinary. Sends it to number 10, Jake Burns. Burns stepping forward with the left. That ball popped out by Aiden Olson on the defensive stand there. Back to number 10, Jake Burns. Burns goes inside, dropped and controlled by PV. That's scooped out by number 6, Alec Baker. Baker sends the ball forward up to number 15, who is not, I don't have that cap number on my roster, so we'll have to confirm that name here at the quarter. Alec Baker to Luke Steibel. That ball goes wide. Up to number 13, Joshua Brown. Brown down line to Austin Majas. Majas surveying, takes the ordinary. Jake Burns being guarded there by number 6, Alec Baker. Burns stepping forward, gets on the legs, look of determination, gets inside. That entry pass deflected out by Alec Baker on the good defensive stand there. Number 14, Tristan Watson, bringing the ball forward. Waiting for the PV crew to get down into the front court. Over to number 6, Alec Baker. Baker off the crossbar. Rebound, Braden Sanders, keeper for South Coast. Austin Majas takes the ordinary. Down line to number 10, Jake Burns. Burns, ooh, that's stolen. Nice hands there by number 6, Alec Baker, with a couple of steals. And that will take us through the first period, 3-0 here. That is PV, Poway Valley Water Polo Club, with the early lead here. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here. Shout out in the Hayden Goldberg in the giving South Coast some love out there. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back in a minute. Second quarter action. All PV in the first quarter, 3-0 South Coast. Winning in the stream, though, on the chat count. There's a question here from Jeff Edwards if we're streaming from Newport Harbor. We are not streaming from Newport Harbor, only JSERRA. We need to secure some stream sponsors to be able to do multiple streams, and with this stream. So if you know folks out there that love water polo, please put them in contact and we can give their companies some love as well. That's a goal by number 5 at Jonah Jones for PV, taking PV up 4-0 here with 6:34 remaining. You can find out details on the sponsorships at goalsgo.co. Check the event page on the 18U Futures. Fantastic information there. Ball comes into number 4, Nicholas DeGrief. DeGrief takes the ordinary. Nicholas puts the ball in play, surveying. Out back to DeGrief. Shot over the top of the off the crossbar, and that will be contained, sending PV back onto transition and into front court here. Outlet up to number 5, Jonah Jones. Lincoln Hill giving South Coast some love here, and that is a nice cover. Great work there by Braden Sanders to redirect in motion to pop that ball out. Great focus to Grayson Ing. Cap number 6, Ing looking down line to number 4, Nicholas DeGrief. Nicholas loses the handle on that ball. Back to Ben Nolan, keeper here for PV. Outlet to Luka Zaric. Luka goes down line to number 8, Bowen Moverek. That ball, Braden Sanders doing a great job there, reading that ball, stepping in front of it, and taking the steal on the interception. Sanders on the outlet, up to Josh Brown. Grayson Ing, that ball comes into number 4, Nicholas DeGrief, back to number 9, Riley Crockett. Crockett loads up, field blocked again by Jonathan Ross. Might as well plant some sequoias right in there. Great block from Jonathan Ross. That ball comes through to number 6, Grayson Ing. Grayson inside to number 9, Riley Crockett. Ball under. PV goes on transition up from Ben Nolan. Nolan sends it to number 12, Kyle Kahn. Kyle takes a hit and a little bit too heavy for number 4, Nicholas DeGrief. Will go to the box, sending PV up onto 6-on-5 power play. Over to number 24, Luka Zaric. Back around to Braden Martin. Good play here, and that's skips off the crossbar. Rebounded by number 9, Riley Crockett. Grayson Ing takes that ball, working to get around the corner. Guarded by number 11, Braden Martin. Centers to number 9, Riley Crockett. Josh Brown working to get around the corner, does so, and goes over the top, not around. We'll send the ball back on a contrafoul to PV. To Ben Nolan on the outlet, up to number 24, Luka Zaric. Luka coming in, has a lane to the goal, spins. That ball is stolen by Braden Sanders. No advantage, no foul. Defender on the back, goalie in front. Goalie just took the ball. Outlet up to Ryan Levesque. Ryan stepping in, has some space, needs to fill it in. Back to number 6, Grayson Ing, into center on the post there, tries to get it into Josh Brown, and that ball pops out. Ben Nolan on the outlet, up to number 12, Kyle Kahn. Kyle stepping forward, up to Zaric. Zaric's one-on goalie, and takes him to the donut shop. Luka puts that one in over the top of Braden Sanders. Takes us up to 5-0 PV over South Coast. Grant Winter to number 8, Austin Majas. Majas goes inside. Nice kick out. Picked up by number 6, Grayson Ing. To Ryan Levesque. He goes down line to Austin Majas. Austin stepping forward. Inside. That ball controlled by PV number 3, Luke Steibel. Aiden Olson takes the ordinary. Over to Steibel. Stepping in, nice on the reader. A good read there by number 3, Luke Steibel, to Aiden Olson. Great cover by Braden Olson in the cage for South Coast. Looking for the outlet. Sanders sends the ball up to number 8, Austin Majas, down line to number 5, Ryan Levesque. He takes the ordinary. Grayson Ing, ball wide to number 7, Diego Fernandez. Fernandez back to Ing. Ing getting on the leg, looking to rock it. Knocked down by Ben Nolan. Tussle there in the middle, ends up in the ball with Alec Baker. Exclusion in transition, number 3. That will Toby Chow out for 20 seconds. PV up onto 6-on-5. Ball spread to Tristan Watson here. Back to Aiden Olson. Inside, oh, good idea on the lead. Again, that's gonna come. Luke Steibel, second opportunity where that's come in from the wings into the center. to number 8, Austin Majas. That ball comes to number 5, Ryan Levesque. To number 11, Grant Winter. Winter sneaks that in, puts South Coast up on the board. 5-1 here with 32 seconds remaining in the second period. Luke Steibel. Up to number 6, Alec Baker. Back to Steibel. Over to number 14, Tristan Watson. Watson stepping in. Baker hits with 7 seconds on the clock. Make it 6-5, 6-1 here. Ball comes to number 11, Grant Winter. With 1 second, he shoots that and wide. At the end of the first half, we're 6-1 here at JSERRA. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back for the second half. Reset. Go grab a snack. Second half action underway. Sprint won by PV. Back to number 4, Jonathan Ross. To number 3, Luke Steibel. Ball back to number 11, Grant Winter. Winter stepping in to number 3, kicked out to Nicholas DeGrief. Ball tapped out by number 3, Luke Steibel. Aiden Olson goes back, picks that up. Back to number 13, Alex Kakos. Forward up to number 12, Kyle Kahn. Bowen Moravec. Hooking will send the ball back to South Coast. Number 1, Braden Sanders on the outlet. To number 10, Jake Burns. Burns stepping forward, serving into Nicholas DeGrief. Ordinary foul for DeGrief. Grant Winter takes that pass, sends it wide to lefty Jake Burns, who gets on the legs, tries to skip that through, and that is contained by number 8, Bowen Moravec. Alex Kakos outlet to number 12, Kyle Kahn goes extra and earns the 5-meter there. Number 10, Alan Kodians takes the penalty to number 11, Grant Winter. Oh, they're having an epic game of rock, paper, scissors to determine who takes the 5-meter, and it looks like number 4, paper covers rock, and Jonathan Ross will take the 5-meter. Puts it in. (7-1) here. Diogo Fernandez goes down, so that's swatted down by PV. Number 3, Luke Steibel. Nice steal there by Steibel. Goes backdoor, trying to get position, being guarded by number 4, Nicholas DeGrief. Over to number 8, Bowen Moravec. Moravec finds Kyle Kahn. Kahn to Moravec. Olson stepping forward, whipping that ball just wide to the right. Counter ball comes into Braden Sanders. Nicholas DeGrief to number 7, Diogo Fernandez. DeGrief stepping, firing, knocked down by Luke Steibel. On the shot block, Aiden Olson clears to Kakos, up to number 10, Alan Kodeance. That ball coming around Kyle Kahn, ordinary foul for Kahn. Bowen Moravec inside, being stolen by number 8, Austin Megas, as corrected by Hayden in the chat. Let me know if I got that right. Definitely not how it's spelled. Number 10, Jake Burns coming in. Exclusion. To number 4, Nicholas DeGrief. 6-on-5 opportunity here for South Coast. Overpass to DeGrief. 7-1. Need this one to keep it close. Back to number 4, Nicholas DeGrief, and that's punched out by 13, Alex Kakos, for the keeper for PV. Counter ball comes in, as does PV. We come even with 30 fresh seconds here. Ball stays ordinary here. Number 7, Diogo Fernandez. Nicholas DeGrief stepping into position. Ball comes back around to Austin Megas. That one deflected wide off Alex Kakos and will be PV ball. And that'll be a timeout called for PV, doing a line switch, it looks like. 6 in, 6 out. On the restart, Alex Kikos up to number 15, Jonah Jones. Oh, just missing wide to the right on the turn as a shot by number 6, Alec Baker. Grayson Ing stepping, and that ball comes to number 10, Jake Burns. Grant Winter comes to Jake Burns. Inside of that 2 meter, will send the ball back to PV. Braden Martin, outlet up to number 15, Jonah Jones. Wide to Colton Fine. Colton takes to ordinary. Alex Kakos looking for an outlet up to number 9, Kieran Kearns. Inside and goal from number 11, Braden Martin. Toby Chow over to number 9, Riley Crockett. To Ryan. Jake Burns stepping in. Jake on the legs. That ball comes in. Exclusion on number 6, Alec Baker. Will send South Coast up on a 6-on-5. Grayson Ing to Jake Burns. Jake Burns goes wide to number 9, Riley Crockett. Crockett, big overpass, gonna be chased down here by Grayson Ing. Shot controlled by keeper number 13, Alec Kakos. And that will be the end of the third period here, 8-1 PV over South Coast. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll be right back. are back for fourth quarter action here. PVWPC and South Coast, number 12, Kyle Kahn, over to number 4, Jonathan Ross. Ross comes inside. That ball picked up by number 6, Grayson Ing for South Coast. Ryan Levesque inside. That ball comes in. Popped out back to Alex Kakos. Alex looking for the outlet. Surveying up to number 4, Jonathan Ross. Ross ordinary. Puts the ball in play. Finds number 8. That ball comes around to Kyle Kahn. 8 originally was Bowen Moravec on my roster, but that's number 5. So if you're a PV fan out there, I don't know who number 8 is. Love to know. Ball outlet to Braden Sanders. Up to number 6, Grayson Ing. Ing takes it to Josh Brown. Inside, coming, kicked out to Toby Chow. Oh, excuse me, number 2, Jack Lowell. That ball shot wide to the right. Up to number 12, Kyle Kahn. Kahn goes to cap 8, now capless cap 8. Up to number 14, Tristan Watson. Watson goes inside, streaking through. Number 12, Kyle Kahn gets on the legs, dials that one in off the crossbar. Great move there by Kyle. Good work there on the drive, puts it in. Line change on both sides, it looks like. We're gonna go. Grant Winter moves ball to Grayson Ing. Ing stepping forward here. Getting on the legs, missing off the 2 posts. Strong shot by Grayson Ing. That ball collected by number 9, Kieran Kearns. Down line to Luke Steibel here. 4:37, 9-1 PV over South Coast. Kieran Kearns looking, finds number 5, Bowen Moravec. Jonah Jones stepping, ooh, that one skies over the top of the cage. Braden Sanders outlet to Grayson Ing. Down line to Austin. Ing coming through forward. Ball missing wide to the right off the shot by number 4, Nicholas DeGree. Alex Kakos on the outlet up to number 9, Kieran Kearns. Luke Steibel sets that ball into Colton. Colton fine working. That ball stripped out. Well played by Grayson Ing on the defensive stand. Ball back to Braden Sanders. Outlet up to number 8, Austin Magus, excuse me. And that'll be timeout. Called by South Coast. All right, off the timeout. Comes through. Ball turned over back to PV. Outlet by Alex Kakos. Shot clock coming down here to 5 seconds. Ooh, nice from Colton Fine there in center. Colton Fine with us last week up in Fresno at the 6-8 series. Good to see him back here. Riley Crockett coming forward for South Coast over to number 10, Jake Burns. Burns to Crockett. Getting up on the legs. Over to number 4, Nicholas DeGrief. Down line. Swimming out there. Good defense by Cap 8. Not Bowen Moravec. Wish I knew his name. I'm sorry. Roster list for PV. Somewhat disheveled. Stepping in. Nice block there by Braden Sanders. That ball will be a 2-meter. Will be restarted by number 9, Kieran Kearns. No, scratch that. By number 11, Braden Martin. Martin takes the hit. Goes and finds position, gets the defender on his back, rolls off, earns the exclusion. Well-earned exclusion there by Braden Martin, sending 9, Riley Crockett to the box. That ball will come over to number 15, Jonah Jones. Jones over to Colton Fine. Blue flag comes up. South Coast burns off the 6-on-5. Braden Sanders looking for the outlet up to number 8, Austin Magus. That sound goes down to number 10, Jake Burns. Riley Crockett with the shot will earn a 2-meter and a fresh shot clock here for South Coast. Ball comes in. Diogo Fernandez with 1:27 remaining here. PV up by 9, 10-1. Ordinary. Ball kicked back out to number 7, Diogo Fernandez. He finds his legs, gets into center. That ball tipped out and contained by number 8. Timeout called by PV. That is the sound of the ball hitting the microphone, everyone.
That's our last time out? Okay.
Coming up next is going to be Pride and Trojan. Should be a great water polo game. Followed by Vanguard Black, Vanguard Red. Also, should be good. That's at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock will be La Jolla United and Orange County water polo. 3 o'clock will be Pride and Vanguard Red. So great afternoon of water polo coming up here. Comes up to number 12, Kyle Kahn for PV. Comes inside, that ball on a turn, looking to finish. Oh, there's a nice goal. I believe that's Alan Codiance. Ball back to number 10, Jake Burns. Stepping, that's going to be an exclusion, sending Codiance to the box. Ball sends South Coast up onto 6-on-5 with 30 seconds remaining. Number 4, Nicholas DeGrief sends it down to Austin Magus. Austin stepping in. Good fill there by Colton on the blocking lane. That ball comes in and finished by number 4 as time expires. Nicholas DeGrief cleans it up and will take us it. 11-2 will be our final score for that. Sean Stringham here for Game On Live Studio. It is 11:52, so we've got a little bit of time. 8 minutes till our next game starts up, which will be Pride and Trojan. We'll be right back after this. Trojan, Pride. Trojan in the dark caps, Pride in the white. Great stuff. Should be a fantastic game. That's a quick cross and goal by number 4, Victor Katz. Nemo on the outlet, up to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa takes the ordinary. Ordinary there. Look for the drive coming up off the curl there. Number 3, Tyler Moore. That ball's knocked down. Trojan goes on attack. Number 6, Denzel Tate coming through. Tate still with ball in hand, goes out to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli on the fake, that ball off the crossbar and in. We're gonna bring that ball back out to the 2-meter, put the ball in play. There is a random tennis ball floating in. It could be the golden snitch. We might be playing Quidditch, no one told us. It's a possibility. Ball comes through into number 9. William Sanchez, and that'll send it back to Pride. Ball outlet up to number 3, Tyler Moore. Moore over to Josh Kim, down line over to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Tennis courts are right behind us, so that's going to be an exclusion on keeper number 1, Bernardo Herser, stepping in to play one-handed goalie, Victor Katz. In fact, they dropped the entire line. Going to go with the wall defense, 4-2 on the bottom line. Coming, Cam Coker, capless, puts it in, sneaks it behind number 9, William Sanchez. Coker puts it in. Back to Team Pride, parents out there, tell your kids to tie their caps, unless they've cut those strings off. Seems to be a problem here. Just my own personal coaching pet peeve, honestly. William Sanchez goes wide over to number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate with another shot off the 2-post, collected by Nemo. Coker on attack, shooting and scoring. Number 7, Cam Coker, coming out hot here today. 2-1. We'll get that scoreboard updated here. Switch those. Perfect. All right, back underway here. Number 11, Andrew Benelli. That ball comes back around to Benelli. Outlet coming from Nemo. Nemo still holding that ball, not missing much. Ball comes into the frame here to number 15, Franco Scaramadre. That ball will be a 5-meter on number 3, Riley Pierce. It's going to line up number 6, Michael Seibel here for Nathan Tauscher in the chat. It is JSERRA. We are here in San Juan Capistrano. Oh, what a block. Deep back to the 6-meter. Rebounded by Aiden Neuron. Sends Pride back up into front court with a fresh 32nd. Herser just took that. Hike side Akrian now has lost his cap in his turn for the Pride capless parade. That ball comes around to number 15, Franco Scaramadre, stepping in, Tobin Fujiake, and that ball knocked out. Bernardo Herser. Outlet up to number 10, Adam Yost. Yost stepping in with the left. Over to number 9, Will Sanchez. Back to Yost. Inside and goal there by number 15, Taj Whitehead. Nice turn there by Taj to put it in. Brings us even here, 2-2. Ball back to Nemo. Number 13, Aiden Neuron. Neuron attacks forward. That ball pinballing around in front of the cage, and it's going to be Trojan ball here. Number 1, Bernardo Herser on the outlet up to number 11, Andrew Bonelli. And that will be an exclusion on number 6, Michael Seibel. Sends Trojan up into 6-on-5. They settle down onto the line of scrimmage here. Number 10 attacking Yost. That ball flies around over to number 7, Samuel Hendrickson, and shot blocked by Nemo Pavogi. It's going to stay on the 2-meter here. Rebounded out of bounds. Picked up over to number 7, Samuel Hendrickson. Fall off the crossbar there. Pride holds on defense. Nemo gets the ordinary. On an outlet. Up to number 13, Aiden Neuron. Neuron takes the ordinary. Contra foul on 15. Franco Scaramadre sends the ball back to Trojan. Bernardo Herser. Herser on the outlet up to 16, Nolan Roberts. Roberts sees driving through Max Sweeney, earns the exclusion. On 15, White, Franco Scaramadre. Nope. Yep, 15 goes out. Believe that's Aiden Neuron without a cap. No, I disagree. Unsure there. I think that's a Trojan player. Number 1, Bernardo Herser. Scratch that. Samuel Hendrickson. My goodness. Missing that. Ball goes wide on the hold there again by Pride. Franco Scaramadre comes in, takes the outlet pass. Trying to work around number 10, Adam Yost. Ordinary there by Franco over to Aiden Neuron. Down line to number 11, Tobin Fujiake. Tobin being pressed out, ends up giving that ball quick over to Eric Quiggle. Bernardo Herser with 4 seconds remaining here on the clock. Herser launches that and is blocked by number 6, Michael Seibel. At the end here of the first period, we've got a tie game. Pride 2, Trojan 2. Pride coming to play this weekend. They've had a great, seems like they've got some great fitness and practice under their belts from 2 weeks ago. Trojan hanging in there. We'll be back here for the second period right after this. What you're not seeing in the stream is that on the quarter and half breaks, the table and the referees eating as many tacos as possible. That was a one taco quarter for me. The referees had 2 or 3, I think. Good work there. It's the life at the side of the pool, I'll tell you what. Number 6, Denzel Tate shoots. And that is controlled by Nehemiah Pravoji. An outlet over to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Josh Kim sends it wide to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Back to Camden. Coker flips it to Kim. Shot controlled by Bernardo Herser. Outlet up to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Denzel Tate. To Benelli. Benelli attacking with that left. Gets it up, being guarded by Coker. That ball comes through, nice cross and in. Wow, nice goal there by number 9, William Sanchez. Off the goal from 6, Denzel Tate. Great timing, perfect pass, finds that top left-hand corner. Coker goes inside to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Bernardo Herser. Outlet up to number 15, Taj Whitehead. Whitehead comes in, swimming with the ball, fouled by number 5, Kali Ochoa. Denzel Tate. Ball comes over to number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate goes inside. Defense collapses. Ball spurts out, and it's going to be Pride ball. Nehemiah Pavoji, also known as Nemo, with the ball. Looking on the outlet, nice and wide, deep, down to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim, guarded by Taj Whitehead, trying to get around. With a flip, tries to get over to number 5, Kali Ochoa. That ball doesn't find its purchase, and the outlet goes to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli on attack here. To number 6, Denzel Tate. Over to Sanchez. Benelli. Coming up hot. Ooh, great block there by Josh Kim. Shot clock resets. Covered. Ball is still loose underwater. It's going to be Trojan ball. Ball kicks out to number 3, Riley Pierce. Sanchez goes into center. Goalie comes out. And team attacks and his ball under for Pride. Great play there by Nemo and the crew. Bernardo Herser on the outlet up to number 16, Nolan Roberts. Goes wide. That one blocked by Nemo. Nemo playing great here today. 2:45 remaining here in a low-scoring affair. Trojan 3, Pride 2 here in the second quarter. 2:42 remaining. Ball comes down to Josh Kim. Josh Kim goes into Max. Bernstein creates some space off the step out and off the crossbar. Bernardo Herser with the ball now. Outlet to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Over to Denzel Tate. Tate off the crossbar and down by Nemo. That will be a timeout called by Pride as they transition, looking to bring it even here to down by 1 with 2:04 remaining in the second period. Let's click that dashboard icon right there for me. Where's this dashboard right there? What are phones at? All at 100% pretty much. Great. Try that one out. We'll want to, at the half, I'll cover those so that the heat doesn't get to them. The sun, direct sun. Nemo on the outlet up to number 13, Aiden Neuron. Coming in, has position, been held down, and that will be an exclusion. Number 7, Samuel Hendrickson will go to the box, earned there by Aiden Neuron. Neuron comes back onto attack, tries to find that angle, goes to number 11, Tobin Forjaki. Exclusion again, this time number 6 dark, that's Denzel Tate. Pride with an opportunity of 6-on-4. Trojan drops 2 down into the cage. Shot off the crossbar by number 11, Tobin Fujake. Still 3-2 here with 1:12. Pride will want that back, that 6-on-4 opportunity back. Number 12, Max Sweeney coming through. Sweeney takes the ordinary. Over to number 6, Denzel Tate. Over the top on the shot by Eric Quiggle. Outlet up to number 11, Tobin. Ball squibs out and picked up by Bernardo Herser. Goes inside, working to get there, and there will be an exclusion. Number 13, White. That's Aiden Neuron going to the box. Trojan goes up to 6-on-5. Timeout called by Trojan coach Eric Healy, wanting to extend a 1-goal lead with 31 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. We'll be right back after this timeout. Great low-scoring action here. Pride and Trojan battling it out. Trojan on 6-on-5, looking to end the half with a goal. Comes around to the left, closing in on those triangles. Taj Whitehead, it's blocked by number 15, Franco Scalamadre. Whitehead, new shot clock, and that ball is cleaned out with 2 seconds on the clock. And that will be the half. We'll be back here, second half, switch sides and reset. Back in 3. Blocked there by number 13, Jack Randall. Off the second quarter start. Underway here from JSERRA. Over to number 12, Max, let's see. Ball comes in at number 3, Riley Pierce. Pierce, that ball swept away. Back to Randall. Kim stepping forward. Timeout. 6-on-5. Pride goes up. They've been good on 6-on-5 conversion. Ball comes around to number 7, Jack Coker. Camden Coker, my goodness. Sean O'Neill, back to Camden. Ball comes over to Kali Ochoa. Kim popped out there on the defense by Riley Pierce. Good work by Riley. Outlet up to Andrew Benelli. Comes inside to number 16, Nolan Roberts, and earns a 5-meter penalty. Given to number 5, White, Kali Ochoa. That's going to be given to number 6, Denzel Tate, for the conversion here. Jack Randall lines up, gets up big, just misses. Goal finish there by Denzel. Randall takes the restart. Trojan up 4-2 here over Pride. Goes wide to number 12, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill takes the ordinary. Swings it to the far side to number 11, Tobin Fujake, who takes the ordinary foul himself. Ball comes around to Kim. Shot by Sean O'Neill, blocked by Bernardo Herser. Outlet up to Denzel Tate. That's going to be an exclusion, sending Trojan up to on to 6-on-5. Josh Kim will go to the box. Taj Whitehead will restart the Trojan offense inside, and beautiful delivery into number 4, Victor Katz. From 5, Eric Quiggle. Aiden Neuron. Strike that. Jack Randall, sorry, 213s for Pride. That ball comes down to number 17, Anthony Grushenko. Over to number 6, Michael Seibel. Up and over on the overpass, going to be chased down by number 10, Tyler Button. Seibel comes even for Pride. Shot blocked by Bernardo Herser. Outlet up to number 12, Max Sweeney. Sweeney inside to the hand. Oh, that's floating, not in. Randall swoops back and scoops that cookie out of the oven. Jack Randall. That ball dancing. It's going to take an ordinary. Number 16. Tobin Fujake stepping over wide to Sadakrian with a cap change. His cap 4 is somewhere at the bottom of the pool. That ball comes down to Michael Seibel. Tobin Fujake coming in. Tobin getting on, missing over the top of the cage. Outlet from Bernardo Herser. up to number 7, Samuel Hendrickson. That ball comes in and finished by number 6, Denzel Tate. Trojan on a 2-goal tear here, 3-goal tear, 6-2 in the third. Go on a line side switch. Randall out to Hike. Ordinary foul there. Inside to number 14, Max Bernstein. That ball stopped by Bernardo Herser. Here comes Andrew Benelli. Benelli inside. That will be a 5-meter on the entry. Awarded to number 15, Franco Scalamadre. Earned, I believe, by number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate's going to take this. Tate up and misses wide to the right off the skip. Counter ball comes in, not quite. Second counter ball does make it. Randall on the outlet, up to Hike. Step out by 14, Max Bernstein. Stays ordinary, ball goes to Tyler Button. Around to Hike, that ball goes down line to number 10, Tyler Button. Bernstein tracks it down, looks for the kick, out to number 10, Tyler Button, and around to Hike. That's gonna be an exclusion away from the ball. Timeout called by Coach Jack Coker for Pride. Wants to get a couple goals back here with 1:01 remaining in the third period. Pride attacking on 6-on-5. Cam Coker up, sends it wide over, shot coming. Herser playing lights out here in the second half. Ordinary outlet to number 15. Taj Whitehead. Ball comes back to Andrew Benelli. Benelli to Whitehead. Inside, off the hand, watermelon seed pops out, and Jack Randall will handle from here. 10 seconds remaining here in the third period. Randall looking for the outlet. He's got 5-4, 3-2-1, and that will be the end of the third period. Not too much of a deficit here, 6-2. Pride held scoreless there in the third period. They'll want to end that trend and get back into this one. Trojan 6, Pride 2. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here for the fourth quarter on this one on our, what time is it? Our noon game coming up at 1 is going to be Vanguard Black and Vanguard Red. Always fun to watch. We'll be back in a second. Ball comes to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli goes inside on the turn and shot over the top of the cage by number 3, Riley Pierce. Sean O'Neill goes inside. Bernstein, he's taken down by number 4, Victor Katz. Ball collected by Bernardo Hertzer. Outlet up to Taj Whitehead. Taj stepping forward, getting on his legs. Trying to have the attack come, and that will be an ordinary foul. Whitehead gets back up and hits. Nice aggressive move there by Taj. Puts him in. 7-2 for the Trojans. Jack Randall out to Cam Coker. Coker trying to get around the corner, takes the ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. Cam Coker's goes down line to Sean O'Neill. Coker stepping in, wide to Michael Seibel. Seibel with the rocket, controlled by Bernardo Hertzer. Sanchez stepping forward here for Trojan. Looking, finds number 11, Andrew Benelli. Skipped and in past Jack Randall. Takes Trojan up 8-2 here in the fourth. Ball goes back to Randall. To number 17, Anthony Grushenko. No, excuse me, that's Hayek. Got cap change on that. Comes through, stripped by Blake Better, stripped by number 16, Nolan Roberts. Bernardo Herzer looking for the outlet. Sanchez over to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli finding block there by Randall. Randall coming on, looking for an outlet. Over to Hayek. Hayek Sadatrian on attack here. Ball comes through, backhand to number 10, Tyler Button is knocked down by Bernardo Herzer. Andrew Benelli down over to number 14, Nicholas Cuenco. Sanchez to Cuenco. 3:38 remaining. Oh my goodness, that hits with 1 second remaining. Goal by number 11, Andrew Benelli.
Are you with me? Okay.
Ball back to Randall, forward up to Hayek Sadatrian. Ordinary there for Hayek. Ball is 6-on-5, goes to the quick, and a goal there by number 10, Tyler Button. Max Sweeney to Denzel Tate. Yost looking, tries to get inside. Yost over to Denzel Tate. Around to Sweeney, back to Yost. Excuse me, that's Denny Tate. Ball stepping, controlled by Jack Randall. Randall, outlet, deep, trying to get there. It's going to be Trojan ball to number 6, Denzel Tate. Nolan Carey looking on the outlet here. Carey goes up to number 14, Nicholas Cuenco. Ball stolen there by Pride. Back to Randall. Outlet up to Hayek Sadatrian. Tobin Pajaki inside to number 8, Brendan Bliss. Stepping for Hayek. Step and block by number 13, Nolan Carey. Ball coming to Yost. Adam Yost has that ball knocked out. Good steal there by number 8, Brendan Bliss. Ball back to Jack Randall. 1:40 remaining in this. Trojan up by 6, 9-3. Entry pass. Stolen there. Nolan Carey. Tyler Hack over to number 10, Adam Yost. Yost around to Sweeney. Shot coming by Huck, and that will be the end. No, 55 seconds. That'll be excuse me, that will be not the end. That'll be a 2-meter on the restart and a new shot clock. Has been a plight of caps off today. Pretty sure that the water polo gods have greased the strings so they will not stay tied. Ball's not put into play. Pride's gonna steal that ball to Tobin Fujaki. Back to number 13, Jack Randall on the outlet. Up to Aiden Neuron. Tyler Hawk working. That ball flipped back to number 13, Nolan Carey. Adam Yost. Aiden Neuron back. Ike takes the outlet pass. Tyler Button, and that will be the end of the game. Trojan will take that victory, 9-3 here from San Juan Capistrano on the campus of JSERRA Catholic University. My name's Sean Stringham. We're gonna reset back here, and we've got a great game coming up. Vanguard Black versus Vanguard Red. We'll be right back after this. Vanguard Red. Vanguard Black. Inter-club battle. Ball comes wide over to number 4. Black in the white caps, not that that's at all confusing. And red in the dark caps. Over to number 4, Christian Hammonds. That ball in on the floater. Nice, little change up there. On the goal by Christian Hammonds. And there's a goal. Going back and forth here, number 5, Carter Loth puts that one in. Zach Bentno being pressed out. Ball comes into center. Nathan Tauscher comes out. Outlet. Up to number 14, Nick Bryant. Nick Bryant finds number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick being pressed out by number 13, Zach Bentno. Here comes Karnick. Ball goes in and will be an exclusion on 15. No, excuse me, that's hidden thumb there. 6 white will go to the box, and a goal there by number 5, Carter Loth, on the assist from Michael Trujillo. No, excuse me, the assist from Nick Bryant, 14 dark, my bad. Christian Hammonds tries to get around the corner. Does. Into number 6, Logan Garwick. Garwick loses his cap, comes back to Luke Hanna. Back to Garlick. Shot doesn't get through by Luke Hanna. Field blocked by number 13, Dean Shelton. Shot, just effort alone there. Alexander Obrea puts it in. Just waiting for a cap to be placed. Back underway. Here comes number 13, Zach Bentno. Bentno takes that left, looking, goes into number 6, Logan Garwick. Stepping forward, Christian Hammonds. That ball blocked by number 6, Alexander Oprea. On the shot from Christian Hammonds. Counter ball comes in to Tauscher, up to number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant goes wide to Banos. Nathan Banos stepping in. Back to Bryant. Bryant goes wide over to number 6, Alexander Oprea. He shoots and sidewinds it in, beating Jay Pyle. Takes Vanguard Red up 4-1 here in the first period. Zach Benno takes the ordinary. Picked up there by Logan Garwick. Goes around to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes wide, back to Betno. Shot missed wide to the right by number 6, Logan Garwick. Counter ball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Shot in by number 6, Alexander Oprea. Logan Garwick on the restart sends it wide. Garwick, that ball gets into the hands of number 13, Zach Benno. He coming forward, gets around the outside to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna gets on his legs, tries for the lobber and just misses on the back of the cage there. Nathan Tauscher controls here for Vanguard Red. Outlet up to number 16, Nico Sandoval. That ball goes wide to number 14, Nick Bryant. Coming inside, number 9, Owen Ralph. With the flip shot there. Backward hook shot, we'll call that. How about that? 6-1 here early with 2:55 remaining in the first. Ball stolen by Sandoval. Sandoval finds number 15, Kyson Becker coming through. Becker on attack here. Takes to the left hand. Kyson Becker finishes. (7-1) with 2:35 remaining in the first. Garwick takes the ordinary. Logan Garwick goes wide over to number 13, Zach Betno. Betno coming on attack. Oh, there it is. Nice little spin lob off the left hand on the 2-post and reflex in. Nice work there by Zach Betno. Get +1 there for Vanguard Black. 2-7 here with 2:12 remaining. Over to number 15, Kyson Becker. Santino Rossi with the ball, stepping forward. Santino shooting, dialing it up, beating the blockers. 8-2. Logan Garwick into number 13, Zach. Takes the ordinary, has a direct shot available. He's going to fake a couple of times. Gets the ordinary again. There on the quick on the direct. Controlled by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher on the outlet. Up to Nico Sandoval. That ball skips forward. Pops out and controlled by number 10, Dusan Djornovic. Christian Hammonds on the outlet. Up to Luke Hanna. Hanna comes off, rolls off the defender and earns the exclusion. Nice work there by Hanna, sending number 13, Dean Shelton, to the box. Sends Vanguard Black up into 6-on-5. Ball comes over to Hammonds. Hammonds to Logan Garwick. One more there to Zach Bentno. Zach blocked there on the goal attempt by Logan Garwick. On the field blockers, ball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher on the outlet, up to number 8, Patrick Grabber. Grabber to Santino Rossi. Brian Barnuevo sets it into center. That ball flips out for our Owen Routh. Jay Pyle on the outlet. Comes to, tries to get it in there to number 2, Luke Hanna, but that was ill-fated as the defense collapsed on that, led by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking on the outlet, skips and blocked by number 4, Christian Hammonds. And at the end of the first, explosive start here for Vanguard Red 8, Vanguard Black 2. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here with us from JSERRA Catholic High School in San Juan Capistrano. We've got a few more games left here. Stay with us. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube or slide all over into social at Game On LS on Instagram and Twitter. We'll be right back. Second quarter here from JSERRA. Futures water polo action. Number 6, Logan Garwick. Outlet to number 4, Christian Hammonds down onto the 1-2 side. Hammonds takes the foul. Comes back into Garwick. Garwick looking, that ball is ordinary. Being pressed out by Carter Loth. Stepping forward, number 4. That's a shot over the top of the cage by Kristen Hammonds. Counterball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Outlet. In and floating on the post, rescued by number 6, Logan Garwick, and will send it. Garwick saves an imminent goal there as it's floating in. Out to Jay Pyle. Pyle up to number 12, Maverick Smith. Smith goes to number 9, Ethan Spoon. That ball is stopped by Nathan Tauscher. In comes number 4 with the shot, Gavin Karnick, and that ball is blocked by Jay Pyle. Well played. Christian Hammonds coming in on the legs to number 12, Maverick Smith. Dusan Djornovic skips that ball up over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Gavin Karnick into Nathan Bonos. Loth takes the ordinary. Outlet up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Gavin inside back to Carter. That will be an exclusion. That was Garwick with capless. Garwick, number 6. Ball comes to Nick Bryant. Alexander steps one more over to number 3, Nathan Bonos, for the goal and strike here. That'll take us to 9-2 here with 4:21 remaining. Zach Bedno goes back to number 10, Dusan Djornovic. Lucana goes on the set into number 13, Zach Bedno, who off the crossbar. Gathered by Tauscher. Tauscher looking on the outlet. Bonos over to number 4, Gavin Karnick, goes up and down, back into number 7, Brian Barnuevo. That ball stolen by Lucana. Lucana goes inside, and that will be an exclusion. Number 13, Dean Shelton. Scratch that, excuse me. Number 4, Gavin Karnick goes to the box. Number 13, Zach Bedno on the restart. Over to Hannah. Shot controlled by Nathan Tauscher. On the shot from Maverick Smith. Number 8, Patrick Grabber off the crossbar. Reset here comes, and Lucana for Vanguard Black sends it back to Jay Pyle. Moving it forward to Dusan. Down line to Maverick Smith. Smith surveying back to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds stepping forward. Gets on the legs, looks, threatens and shoots there. Blocked by Tauscher. Nathan Tauscher swims it out. Scoring has slowed down here a little bit in the second quarter. 9-2. I think it was just 1-0 so far, with 2:13 remaining here in the second period. Penalty by 10 wide, Dusan Djornovic. will send number 6, Alexander Oprea, to the line. In by number 6, Alexander Oprea. Takes it 10-2 with 2:09 remaining. Pass stolen by number 3, Nathan Banos. Banos into number 14, Nick Bryant. Coming, and a goal by number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Vanguard Red having their way here at 11-2 in the second period with 1:53 remaining. Trying to find a positive possession here for Vanguard Black. That ball kicks out to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Wide to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo brings that back into play. That goes up to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant to Kyson Becker. Back to Bryant. He steps in. Gets into attack position. Gets on the legs. Shoots. Misses wide to the left off the skip. Christian Hammonds being pressed out by number 6, Alexander Oprea. Comes to Luke Hanna. Inside on the entry from Zach Bentno on the shot turned by number 9. Ethan Spoon goes over the top of the cage. Tauscher wide up to number 8, Patrick Grabber. Grabber moving forward, stroking forward, gets on the legs. Quick pump back to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant steps forward. Vanguard Black challenging him to shoot, and they have accepted that challenge. Jack Bryant puts one in. 12-2 here with 40 seconds remaining. Luke Hanna. Ball to number 13, Zach Bentno. Hanna. That ball ends up in the middle on the turnover by Hanna. Tauscher to control. Patrick Grabber over to number 10, Santino Rossi. That ball goes in to Barnuevo, who misses wide to the right on the turnaround. And that will be the end of the first half. Vanguard Red 12, Vanguard Black 2. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here in 3 minutes for the second half. Apparently the marching bands have taken over the music here. All right, we're back here. Second half action. Vanguard Red in the dark caps with Vanguard Black in the white caps. That ball in by number 5, Carter Loth. Christian Hammonds, that ball goes wide over to number 13, Zach Bentno. Hammonds puts the ball in play, stepping forward. Looking for some spark here in the second period. Hammonds hits, there it is. Number 4, Christian Hammonds puts the ball in. Carter gets the ball back to number 11, Jack Bryant. Ball comes to Gavin Karnick, stepping. Carter pushing that ball wide to the right. Counter ball comes in to Jay Pyle. Pyle goes to number 2, Luke Hanna. Nice little fake by Betno. Finds the crossbar, but not the net. Ezekiel Lowe is checked in for Vanguard. Red. Jay Pyle. There will be an exclusion in transition. Number 14, Nick Bryant, will go to the box, sending Vanguard Black up into 6-on-5. Nice on the redirect. Good passing there and cleaned up in the middle by number 9, Ethan Spoon. Great passing and ball movement. Rebound picks up off the initial shot, picked up by Spoon and put in. Back to Tauscher. Tauscher goes up to Nathan Bonos. Jack Bryant stepping. Carter Loth. That ball kicked out by Luke Hanna. Hanna sends it back to Pyle. Jay Pyle to number 10, Dusan Djornovic. Overpass is going to be stolen by Carter Loth. He's on attack here. Coming through, gets on, nice little pirouette, in and finish. Good work there by Carter. That's an aggressive move right there. Djornovic sends that ball forward to Zach Benno. Ordinary foul. Dusan, oh, that will be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 10 dark, Santino Rossi, excuse me. Sending Vanguard Black up on a 6-on-5. Deep 6 in, moves the rotation. Ball back. And a goal by number 4, Christian Hammonds. Santino Rossi sends that ball over to number 15, Kyson Becker. Rossi stepping forward here for Vanguard Red. Rossi they're doing a M drop there, comes through to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Pressing out there will be an exclusion. Number 4, White, Christian Hammonds disagrees, goes to the box anyway, sending Vanguard Red up into 6-on-5 here with a 9-goal advantage with 2:58 remaining in the third. Ball comes to Alexander Oprea, blocked by Jay Pyle. Pyle on the outlet up to number 10, Dusan Djornovic. That ball skids out. We'll go back to Vanguard Red. Outlet up to Alexander Oprea. Oprea comes through to number 10, Santino Rossi, shoots over the top of the cage. That'll be a 2-meter on the restart. It's going to be number 8, Patrick Grabber, to put that ball in play. Over to Gavin Karnick. Karnick, big turn, puts the defender on his back, gets the ordinary, direct shot coming and puts that in. Rockets that off the water on the skip and down. Great play there. 15-5 here with 2:08 remaining in the third. Dusan Djornovic. Wide to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds back to Djornovic. Ball comes to number 13, Zach Petno. Stepping up, Dusan. Goes inside. Drop comes. It's going to be ordinary foul there, or contra foul, excuse me. And Tauscher looking for the outlet up to number 8, Patrick Grabber. Brian Barnuevo. Alexander Oprea. Santino Rossi hits. Left unguarded. He's hit there a couple of times in the game. 16-5 here with 122 remaining in the third. Our next game coming up is going to be La Jolla United and Orange County Water Polo Club. Two clubs we haven't seen here yet this weekend. Should be fun to watch. Ball goes wide to number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna goes wide to number 10, Dusan Djornovic. And one more to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes in and hits there. Has Ezekiel Lowe. Apparently we're to the sad part of our playlist. We'll have to clean that up a little bit. Santino Rossi. That ball comes in. Back to Maverick Smith and controlled by Jay Pyle. Jay Pyle up to Luke Hanna. Hanna goes wide to number 12, Maverick Smith. Smith being pressed out, takes the ordinary. Down line to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds cross to Charlie Jones. Shot blocked by Brian Barnuevo on the shot from Colton Bresciani. Ezekiel Lowe looking on the outlet up to number 15, Kyson Becker. Becker in and Pyle sweeps that out, swims with some pretty high elbows out to protection. 5 remaining here in the third period. Pyle sends it, but Nathan Tauscher Ezekiel Lowe collects on the other side. We will be back here for the fourth quarter action from San Juan Capistrano on the campus of JSERRA Catholic High School. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Fourth quarter action. Vanguard Red, Vanguard Black. 10-goal lead here by Vanguard Red. 16-6 in the fourth. Jay Pyle sends it forward to Luke Hanna. Ball goes down to number 7, Colton Briscotti. That ball goes over the top. Nathan Tauscher, outlet to Kyson Becker. Dean Shelton looking. That ball goes to Becker. Becker to Shelton. Ordinary foul there. Barnuevo looking here at the top. Sends it over to Dean Shelton. Shelton to Nico. Not quite enough lead on that. Had the eyes of hope, though, staring him right down. Said, give me the ball. Luke Hanna. Inside and knocked down on the shot by number 2, Luke Hanna. There's going to be a timeout called by Vanguard Red. Ezekiel Lowe on the restart sends it forward up to Kyson Becker. There will be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 11 with a hole underwater, Charlie Jones goes to the box. Red tacking in here to Dean Shelton. One more over to Kyson Becker. Back to Dean Becker. Being knocked down on the contain, and that ball misses by Owen Roth. Off the 2-post and collected. Believe this is Ben O'Brien in the cage. Barnuevo on the attack. Brian Barnuevo putting in a lot of effort to get there, earns the ordinary. Barnuevo over to number 15, Kyson Becker. Becker to back to Barnuevo. Driving through number 13, Dean Shelton. That ball skies up over the top. Counter ball comes in. Jay Pyle looking for the outlet. To number 4, Christian Hammonds. Being guarded by Nico. Number 11, Charlie Jones. Jones forwards up to Zach Bentno. Bentno is gonna earn the exclusion. No, it's gonna be away from the ball. Send it into the quick, number 12, Maverick Smith for a finish. Number 13, Dean Shelton. Into Santino. Guard him. He's going to shoot that. Or has and scored from there a couple of times today. Number 13, Dean Shelton. Back to Santino. With a rocket off the 3-post. 3:13 remaining in this. Vanguard Red 16. Vanguard Black 7. Luke Hanna. Ordinary there, kicks back to number 13, Zach Bettino. Ball comes around here. Christian Hammonds. Nico comes to Luke Hanna, who shoots and is collected by Ezekiel Lowe. Lowe puts the ball in play, looking forward. Outlet up to Brian Barnuevo. Dean Shelton inside. Owen tries to get it kicked, doesn't get through. The hands there, knocked first by Christian Hammonds. Jay Pyle on the outlet. To Luke Hanna. And there's a nice goal by number 13, Zach Bentno. Dean Shelton. Down to number 15, Kyson Becker. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining here in the game. Ball goes wide to Barnuevo. Barnuevo over to Santino Rossi. Santino back to Brian. Shooting, knocked down by Jay Pyle. Big turn. Outlet up by Ezekiel Lowe, sends Vanguard Red on attack. Number 8, Patrick Grabber. Stolen by Luke Hanna. 1:19 remaining. Outlet up to number 10, Dusan Djornovic. Shoot. Shot misses wide to the left. Up to Ezekiel Lowe. Counterball comes in to number 13, Dean Shelton. Shelton over to Santino Rossi. Santino, that time with the off-speed lob, puts it in. Over to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds being guarded and pressed by Kyson Becker. Luke Hanna, down line, inside. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 10, Dark, Santino Rossi goes to the box. That should be 3 on him. That is Luke Hanna stepping forward, and that ball skips in and out. Not all the way in, just dancing on the line. 14 seconds remain in this. Vanguard Red 17, Vanguard Black 8. We will get reset and be ready for our next game. La Jolla United and Orange County Water Polo. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We've got about 11 minutes until 2 o'clock. We'll keep it here. Hang tight, and we'll be back for our next game. right, we're underway. La Jolla United in the Whitecaps. OC Water Polo Club in the dark. Goes into center. Number 2, Lucas Turk. Doesn't quite find what's direction there. Orange County stepping forward. Number 18. Ball back to keeper number 1, Mac LaRange. Coming through, that's number 9, Gavin Olson with the ball. That's going to earn an exclusion. Sends number 10, Steve Parch, to the box, sending La Jolla United up onto the first power play of the game. Ball comes around to number 6, Ian Palmros. And in there on the left-hand sidewinder by 5, Kiefer Black. Ball comes up from the goal to number 11, Nico Perma. Back to Perma, he's lighting up. That's going to be stolen from behind by number 5, Kiefer Black. On attack, here they come inside to number 5 again, Kiefer Black. Big rebound, picked up by number 9, Gavin Olson. That'll be a 5-meter on the attack by Black. Awarded to number 6, Gavin Oliver. It's going to be given to Ian Palmros for the 5-meter attempt. Oh, and he drops the ball. Gavin Oliver recovers on defense there for OC. Over to William Petzold. That ball misses wide to the right. Ball comes in. That's stolen by Lucas Smith. Number 8, William Petzold. That ball, he's working around the outside, is number 2, Connor Bruff. Coming in, number 8, Petzold's shot is blocked by Max LaGrange. In the goal for La Jolla United. Outlet up to number 5, Kiefer Black. Black, finds number 2, Lucas Turchek. Inside, ball finds center and is stolen on arrival from number 6, Gavin Oliver. Back to Lucas Smith. Smith looking for an outlet. Up to number 11, Nico Perma. And there finds Connor Bruff. Knocked over into Gavin Oliver. Orange County still working. That ball popped out to Max LaGrange. 1-0 here early. La Jolla United up with 3:06 remaining. Defensive battle, both teams trying to find their rhythm here. Again, on the steal from number 10, Steve Parch. Outlet up to number 6, Gavin Oliver. There will be an exclusion coming in through number 9, White. In transition there, Gavin Olson will go to the box, sending Orange County up into their first power play of the game. That ball comes around and is blocked nicely by number 5, Kiefer Black. Black having a great game on both sides of the game, both sides of the ball, setting the tempo here for La Jolla United. Outlet to none other than Kiefer Black. Ball comes in. Tries to get to Ashton Horowitz, but ends up in the hands of Lucas Smith. Smith on the outlet. Wide to number 10, Steve Parch. Shot blocked by Max LaGrange. Shot taken there by Gavin Oliver, being chased down. Ends up in the hands of Max LaGrange. Outlet up to number 3, Ashton Horowitz. Horowitz to number 9, Gavin Olson. That will be a ball under, back to Orange County. And exclusion in transition coming there, number 6, White. Not sure if he sees it. Continuing to play, and will be a 5-meter penalty called there. 6 White will be on the penalty. Exclusion coming in transition. 6 White in penalty. That'll be that is Ian Palmros with 2 quick ones here early. 1:26 remaining in the first. This will be Steve Parks looking to finish and gets a quick in there. Max LaGrange. Outlet up to number 9, Gavin Olson. Olson puts it in play after the ordinary foul. Looking inside and shot by number 4, Finn Bugeli. On the assist from Gavin Olson. Good play there. 2-1 up with 1 minute remaining here. La Jolla United. Ethan Honeycutt goes back to Lucas Smith. Smith up to 17. To have a cap change. They don't have a 17 on my roster. We'll work that out. Ethan Honeycutt goes wide over back to 16, Nick Ruggiero. Shot, works there into center and lays it down off the post. Well played there. Gets up there, off the post and in. He was dialing that up as he was centering himself. Ball back to Max LaGrange. We're tied at 2 here with 29 seconds remaining in the first period. LaGrange up to Kiefer Black. That's a goal by Black. Kiefer Black training tit for tat. Same thing. Just go and launch that ball from 9 meters. Happening on both sides of the ball here. Honeycutt with 7 seconds remaining here. Kiefer Black gets up and shoots that and is blocked by Lucas Smith. At the end of the 1, a low-scoring affair here. La Jolla United 3, Orange County Water Polo 2. We'll be back here shortly for the second quarter of our 2 o'clock game. Off the sprint, it's going to be Orange County ball to Nick Ruggiero. To number 9, Ian Schultz. Wide to number 17. One more to Nick, goes inside. Drop comes and swept out by number 11, Jax Espinosa, excuse me. Outlet up to number 5, Kiefer Black. Wide to 14, Thatcher Lytle. Inside on the quick, and a goal by 13, White, will be Maximo Diaz. Nico Perna. Ball comes up to number 9, Ian Schultz. Ball recovered by number 9, Gavin Olson. Olson up to number 5, Kiefer Black. Black goes into number 11, August Mason, who earns the penalty. Assigned to number 16, Nick Rosario. Lefty number 5, Kiefer Black, to take the penalty and finish it with authority through the back of the cage. 5-2 here for La Jolla United. 5:30 remaining here in the second period. Ball back to Lucas Smith. Got some numbers climbing back up here for the La Jolla United and Orange County game. That ball off the crossbar. Shout out to our La Jolla friends who posted on the stories up on Instagram. Hope you're watching. Would love to know where you're watching from if you're out there. Ball on the restart here for La Jolla. To number 9, Gavin Olson. Shot skipped out there. It's going to be a 2-meter. Last touch by Lucas Smith, the goalie. Put the ball on the 2-meter. It'll be number 9, Gavin Olson. Number 14, Thatcher Lytle, comes round to Kiefer Black. Black goes inside. Stolen by combination of number 11, Nico Perna, and Gavin Oliver, number 6. Ball goes back to Lucas Smith. Smith looking on the outlet up to number 6, Gavin Oliver. Oliver sends it wide to William Petzold. Down line and a big turn to Connor Bruff. And that will be an exclusion. Number 9, White, Gavin Olson, goes to the box. That will be Petzold. Back to number 6, Gavin Oliver. Nice redirect there. Goal by number 11, Nico Perma, on the assist from number 2, Connor Bruff. Max LaGrange. Up to number 14, Thatcher Lytle. Down to Jax. Jax Espinosa stepping in. That ball will be ball under. Stolen by number 10, Steve Parch. Lucas Smith coming on the outlet. Out to number 2, Connor Bruff. Ball coming around, Orange County shooter, number 6. Gavin Oliver lights it up. Brings him back here even, 5-5 with 3:23. Excuse me, 5-4 with 3:23. Max Grange sends that wide to number 11, Jax Espinosa. Inside, stepping, and that ball goes in on the step out by number 5, Kiefer Black. Bringing it back to 2, 6-4 with 4:08 remaining here in the second period. Perna to number 6, Gavin Oliver. That ball goes inside, stolen on the overpass by Jax Espinosa. Down to Black. Johan Vanderveen working to get that ball. It's going to end up in the hands of number 2, Connor Bruff. Gavin Oliver coming in, working, and that will be a 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 14, White Thatcher Lytle. Believe that was earned by number 6, Gavin Oliver, and Oliver will take the shot, trying to convert the 5-meter penalty here. 2:32 on it, and he puts the ball in, bringing Orange County within 1 here, 5-6 with 2:30 remaining. Max LaGrange restarts after the goal. Short pass, stolen by number 17 of Orange County, on attack with energy. Coming through, finds weak side, number 10, Steve Parch, and puts that in. That brings us even here at 6s after a slow start by Orange County. Brings it back even here with 2:11 remaining in the second period. Ball back at goalie. Moves up to Lucas Turchek. Exclusion, number 9, Ian Schultz, will go to the box, sending La Jolla United up onto a 6-on-5. Pass over to Kiefer Black. Ball back to the 1. Black retrieves the overpass. Playing back and forth. That ball goes into Finn Bugele, who loses the handle on the outlet. Exclusion in transition here. Number 6, White, Ian Palmrose, will go to the box. OC Water Polo up on advantage off the contra foul, or excuse me, off the 6-on-5 the other direction. That's knocked down, saved by Max LaGrange. Checking in, August Mason comes in on the outlet here, and Mason receives the ball. Coming in with some fresh legs off the exclusion. Ball goes down to number 13, Maximo Diaz. Diaz trying to get around the back door. Earns the exclusion in doing so. Nice strong water polo move there. Number 8, William Petzold. Ball is coming out. No, my bad. Thought the referee was calling for the ball. There's number 10, August Mason. Inside, it's tapped down by number 6, Gavin Oliver, and collected by number 10, Steve Parch. Now there's an exclusion transition going the other direction, just playing tit for tat on the 6-on-5. Timeout called by Orange County. Exclusion on 13, Maximo Diaz. Orange County will get the ball with 20 seconds remaining, tied here at 6 going into halftime. Orange County up on 6-on-5 here. Ball comes around to number 8, William Petzold. Petzold down to Ian Schultz. Goalie doing a great job of counting down that shot clock for us. That ball comes through, and Kiefer Black throws a 30-meter, let's call that, 40-meter ball down to the other side of the pool. Misses the goal, but good strong arm there. 6-6 here at the end of the first. We'll switch sides and reset. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Back in a minute. Nico Perma. Over to number 10, Steve Parch. Perma back down line to number 2, Connor Bruff. Ooh, there it is. Nice way to start the second half there. Connor Bruff putting one in. 7-6. Range up to number 4, Finn Bugeli. Smith, outlet up to Connor Bruff. Nice, and in, number 5, Brian Lynch on the assist from number 2, Connor Bruff. Nice explosion of goals here, 8-6 with 6:01. 2 possessions, 2 goals for OC. Coming out of first half strong here into the second period, into the second half, I should say. Max LaGrange. Out to number 8, Augie Breeze. Breeze goes wide to number 14, Thatcher Lytle. Over to Ashton Horowitz. Horowitz, push off, contrafoul away from the ball. We'll send it back to OC. Lucas Smith. Looking for the outlet. Up to number 6, Gavin Oliver. Steve Parch. Oliver inside to number 2, Connor Bruff, and he earns a 5-meter. OC exploding here at the beginning of the third period. 5-11, that was going to be a penalty on number 4, Finn Bugeli. Working to finish the 5-meter here will be number 10, Steve Parch. He gets up, and that is blocked, contained by number 1, Max LaGrange. Exclusion, attacking the ball without it being after the free pass, sends number 5, Kiefer Black, to the box, sending Orange County up onto 6-on-5 with 4:54 remaining here. 2-goal explosion by OC in the third period. At the beginning of the third period, they have been slow to start, but are finishing here. That's going to be a 2-meter by Max, popped out. 2-meter for OC, popped out by Max LaGrange on the goalie block. One second remaining on the exclusion. Kiefer Black gonna come in here as soon as they put that ball in play. Ball goes up, flag goes up. Ooh, great effort, quick kick shot by number 8, William Petzold, but contained by Max LaGrange. Outlet up to Ashton Horowitz. Horowitz goes into center, and stolen by a long arm of number 6, Gavin Oliver. Oliver back to Lucas Smith. I'd like to welcome those of you joining us here. Had a nice little bump on numbers there. This is Sean Stringham from Game On Live Studio. Ooh, wow, nice shot by number 10. See an opportunity to take it, Steve Parch. Dances on the goal line and out. Max LaGrange contains on the outlet. Up to Kiefer Black. Ball comes through and picked up by Lucas Smith. Smith over to Connor Bruff. Over to number 8. Little heavy with the turn. Is a contrafoul. Will send the ball back to Mac LaGrange. And that's an exclusion again for checking him out. exclusion there. Leads to a timeout. Take home message, don't talk back to the referees. Back here on 6-on-5. Ball comes in, number 3, Ashton Horowitz. Stepping forward, and a goal by number 9, Gavin Olson, converting on that 6-on-5. Great work there, comes through, just fires it through. Ethan Honeycutt back to number 9, Ian Schultz. That ball comes through. Ball comes in, number 17. That is shot and goal by just had our main cam go down. I'm going to check that here real quick. We'll be back in this 9-7 game. We'll run the end cams. I'm just going to do a little quick camera maintenance. All right, we're back here. Sorry about that. Camera on the top of a 20-foot pole. Sometimes cords wiggle loose after the end of a day. Here, we will back with OC at 11, La Jolla United at 9 with 14 seconds remaining. We'll dial that setting in here at a quarter, but at least we've got an overhead there. That ball comes in to Max LaRange. 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it. Okay. Sean Stringham here will continue to dial that second camera in and be back in a minute. Back here in order, camera dialed in. Again, thanks for your patience on that. Sorry about that. Bad form, but take it. Ball comes around to number 3, Ashton Horowitz. Horowitz takes it and will be a 2-meter on the restart here to Lucas Smith. Number 9, Gavin Olson on the restart. Up to number 3, Ashton Horowitz. Kiefer tries to get there, steps out, a little bit extra. In back to Kiefer, and that will be OC ball. Ball up and out of play and almost into the tennis courts. Counter ball comes in to Max LaGrange. Over to Kiefer Black. Black stepping forward. Lining up, shooting. Lucas Smith controls. Nice backhand there from Connor Bruff, just off the 3-post. Rebounds back in to number 1, Max LaGrange. Up to Ashton Horowitz. Yellow card assigned to the coach. That ball comes in, and Lucas Smith blocks. Lucas Smith up to number 11, Nico Perma. That ball goes wide to Connor Bruff. Bruff goes into center. Stepping, and a goal by number 3, Jack Hayes. Back to Max LaGrange. LaGrange over to number 9, Gavin Olson. Olson sends it to Lucas Turicek. Back to Turicek. Inside to Kiefer Black. That ball contained, and it's going to stay La Jolla ball. Number 4, Finn Bugeli. Out to number 11, Jax Espinosa coming around. La Jolla trying to get back within 1 or 2 here. My goodness. Ordinary foul. Number 9, Gavin Olson gets up, fires, and controlled by Lucas Smith in the goal for OC. Quick outlet to Connor Bruff on the counter, and that will be a 5-meter penalty earned by Bruff. Assigned to number 2, Lucas Turcek. Off the 3 post is going to come out to number 6. Ball's reset. Ball misses wide to the left on the shot by number 11, Nico Permna. Outlet up to Kiefer. That'll be an exclusion coming here. Number 11, Nico Perna goes out, sending La Jolla up onto 6-on-5. Ball coming in to Jax Espinosa. Shot knocked down by Gavin Oliver. Number 9, Ian Schultz. Ball gets to Connor Bruff. Bruff is swarmed and controlled back on the outlet. Up to number 4, Finn Bugeli. That's a goal by Finn. Pure effort. Brings him back within 2, 12-10 with 2:33. Got a parade of Vanguard here in front of the cage. On the restart here, ball comes around, down by 2 with 2:17 remaining. Ball comes to number 9, Ian Schultz. Schultz stepping back to number 11, Nico Perna. Perna puts it in, pumps the fist, likes that. Nice bar down on that. McLagrange moves that ball forward up to number 9, Gavin Olson. Ball over to Lucas Smith. Smith on the outlet up to number 9, Ian Schultz. Coming up next, our next game is going to be Pride and Vanguard Red. That ball comes to number 9, Ian Schultz. Schultz tries to gun it through. That ball skips along the lane line and out. Max LaGrange will take the counter ball for La Jolla United. Down by 3 here with 1:20 remaining. Need a quick one. Stay in it. Jax Espinosa. Kiefer hits it. That's the way to do that. There's one of the two coming. OC in no hurry. They want that clock to run down. Back to Connor Bruff. Bruff to number 11, Nico Perna. Perna takes the ordinary. Over to number 9, Ian Schultz. Five seconds remaining on the shot. Dump coming, which will give them 41 seconds for La Jolla. That will be timeout called by La Jolla. Wind picking up here a little bit. Waggling that camera around up there. Sorry, don't mean to make you seasick. Max LaGrange. Inside to Kiefer Black. Coming up, trying to shoot one. Misses wide to the right. 23 seconds. Spread here. Number 11, Nico Perna for OC. By all accounts, OC will get out of this with 9 seconds remaining on a 2-goal lead. Nice effort going down early, coming back, fighting through it. Number 9, Ian Schultz, sends that wide, and that'll do it for our 2 o'clock game. 3 o'clock game coming up. It's going to be Pride and Vanguard Red. We'll reset, recharge, and be ready to go here in just a minute. right, we're back underway here. Vanguard Red wins the sprint into Carter. Camden Coker drops on Carter Loth and steals that ball. Ball comes forward. 50-50 pass to number 2. Landon Akerstrom. That ball comes through. Number 4, Gavin Karnick, gets one right there in front of the cage. 1-0 with 6:15 remaining here in the first. Third game of the day here for Pride. Outlet up to number 5, Kali Ochoa inside. That'll be a 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 14, Nick Bryant. Sends number 2, Josh Kim, to the line here. 5-meter to fulfill. Up and finish there for Josh. One here, number 11, Jack Bryant takes the restart, sends it back to Nathan Tauscher. That might be Ezekiel Lowe, we'll have to confirm. That ball goes wide over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Steal there by number 5, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa charging here, comes in, dives inside, takes the hit, earns the ordinary foul. Number 5, Kali Ochoa. To Camden Coker, gives one extra to Hayek. He shoots into the gullet of the keeper, number 1, Ezekiel Lowe. Outlet up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. That ball comes in to Carter Loth onto the hands and finishes on the turn, sending Vanguard Red up 2-1 here with 5:10 remaining. Nemo puts the ball in play. Back to Hike. Hike goes to number 10, Tyler Button. Button up to Michael Seibel. Here comes attack from Aiden Neuron. Quick shot and goal. Beautiful release there by Michael Seibel. Off the assist from number 13, Aiden Neuron. Just gets up and keeps him, beats him by putting it on that bottom left-hand corner. Ezekiel definitely has some sun to contend with on that side. Ball goes to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Inside, that ball comes out to Nemo. Twos on both sides with 4:30 remaining here in this first period. Nemo on the outlet up to number 4, Hike. Hike skips that ball off, picked up by number 4, Gavin Karnick. On the outlet up to Carter Loth, got to control that. That will be an exclusion on number 11, Tobin Fujaki. Sends it weak to number 14, Nick Bryant. Nick Bryant looking, tries to get deep down onto that end line. Sneaks his way back outside the 2-meter. Ball coming to Nathan Banos. Flipped up to Gavin Karnick on the redirect to number 5, Carter Loth. Off the assist from number 4, Gavin Karnick. 3-2 here with 3:44 remaining. Vanguard Red up by 1. Michael Seibel back to Nemo Pavogi. Outlet up to number 13, Aiden Neuron. That's going to be an exclusion on number 11, Dark. Jack Bryan sending Pride up to 6-on-5. Pride has executed well on power play. Let's see if they can connect on this one. Ball comes through to Sean O'Neill. Back to Hike Sadakri, and Hike sends it over to O'Neill. Takes the ordinary. Extra coming to number 3, Aiden Neuron. Neuron comes up into onto the post, loses the ball, keeps it with an ordinary foul. Possession is restored there by our official, and Sean O'Neill will shoot off the 3-post. Shot clock will reset, and number 14, Nick Bryant, recovers for Vanguard Red. Outlet here from Nathan Tauscher. Up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. That's going to be an exclusion. 13, White, Aiden Neuron. Sends Vanguard into 6-on-5. Number 4, Gavin Karnick, going to start by sneaking in on that one in. Comes through over to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Back to Karnick. Gets up and looks, finishes into Carter Loth, who I believe has all 4 of the Vanguard Red goals so far. Ordinary foul. Cam Coker gets it started. Coker stepping in, looking like he wants to shoot. Misses off the 2-post. Love the aggression there. Ball comes to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher on the outlet. Up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Jack Bryant. Back to Nick Bryant. Nick goes down line to Gavin Karnick. Swings that back over to Alexander Oprea, and that ball stopped on the shot by Nathan Banos. Nehemiah Pavogi looking for the outlet. Up to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim over to Kali Ochoa. Inside, drop comes. Stolen there by number 11, Jack Bryant. Corner. Nick Bryant, round 2, Jack. That's going to be an exclusion. A little bit too much hugging there. Sends number 5, Kali Ochoa, to the box. Sends number 4, Gavin Karnick, to restart here again on the 1. They bring that in deep. Looking for the quick, not there. Nathan Banos hits from the 5 spot. Sends Vanguard Red up 5-2. Tobin Pujake inside. That ball comes in, misses wide to the left by number 2, Josh Kim. Restarted by Ezekiel Lowe on the outlet. Up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Oprea stepping forward, attacking in off the 2-post on that left-handed shot. Comes recovered by Brian Barnuevo. No, Picked up by number 11, Tobin Fujaki with the extra effort. That ball goes up to number 2, Tyler Moore. Moore sends it back to Tobin. Nemo telling him to just go. Don't send it back to me. I want you to get the ball forward. Shot coming, and at the end of the first period, 5-2 Vanguard Red over Pride. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Coming up on close to 22 hours of streaming over the last 24. We'll be back here shortly to wrap up the last game and a half. All right, second period underway here. Up to number 2, Josh Kim. Kim takes the ordinary. Kali Ochoa attacks in on the 5, back to Kim. Kim over to number 12, Sean O'Neill. Stepping in, Camden Coker gets that look in his face, goes with the off speed, and puts it in. Great work there by Camden. Gavin Karnick, ordinary. Nice shot there by Alexander Oprea. Slapped out. Last touch by Nemo Pavogi will start a 2-meter restart for number 3, Nathan Banos. Banos rotates up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Ordinary foul for Karnick. He's going to put that ball in play, attack in outside the 6 and shoot. That will be a goal. Nemo looking on the restart after the goal. 6-3 Vanguard Red up with a 3-goal advantage here. Ball goes wide over to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa stepping forward. Gets into position, steps into the pocket, wants to get a little bit better shooting angle. It's going to be taken away from behind by Carter Loth. That ball goes back to Ezekiel Lowe. Away from the ball, is going to send it back to Pride. Has a 3-on advantage if they can get there, get the ball outside the 2 and restart it. Has to reset the shot clock there. Will be possession here with Coker. Sends it wide to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Kali stepping forward. Has that look and puts it away. 6-4 with 5:06 remaining here. We're gonna go a 6-for-6 change for Pride. Santino Rossi. Goal by number 5. Carter Loth sends number 8, Brendan Bliss, to the box. And with the finish. Outlet up to number 11, Tobin Fujaki. Back around to number 9, Blake Better. Better stepping, skies that one. Counter ball comes in. Tauscher looking up onto the outlet to number 3, Nathan Banos. In and a finish by number 5, Carter Loth. Six goals there for Carter Loth. Of the 8, seems it's time for a double team. Ball comes to Nemo Pavogi. Six-on-5 opportunity here for Pride. Bread and butter. Puts it in, sees the opportunity. Michael Seibel drills it into the back of the cage. Steps up and just keeper cheating to the right. Excuse me, cheating to his right. And Seibel finishes there. 8-4. 8-5 here. Check the score. Scoreboard. 8-5. Should be 5. Ball comes through to number 14, Nick Bryant. Shot tapped out by Nemo. On the shot by number 10, Santino Rossi. Over to Nick Bryant. Bryant comes in. Tapped. Owen Roth. That ball turns over. Up to number 15, Franco Scalamadre. That ball goes down to Tobin Fujaki. He comes back to Scalamadre. Fujaki stepping. Inside, that'll be a 5-meter led in there beautifully by number 11, Tobin Fujaki. That's earned by number 6, Michael Seibel. penalty assigned. Owen Roth assigned that penalty. Seibel finishes there. Gets up big on that. Puts it in that top right-hand corner. Goalie's right hand, I should say. Ball back to number 10, Santino Rossi. Patrick Grabber goes inside. That ball contained by Nemo Pavogi as it pops out of the center. Exclusion in transition. Timeout called by Jack Coker. Exclusion's gonna be $15 dark. Tyson Becker on the exclusion. Coming in off timeout. Pride needs this 6-on-5. 2:55 remaining here in the second period. 8-6 over to Camden Coker. Want to keep it close. That ball tapped in from Sean O'Neill. O'Neill takes the ordinary. Ball is going to be coming out here to the referee. Seven seconds remaining on the exclusion. Seibel over to Coker. O'Neill with the skip. Beautiful passing there. Great swing up onto the one pocket. Puts it in. Beats the shot block on the right side. Puts it in that gap there. Well done by Sean O'Neill. 8-7. Vanguard Red up by 1. Pride playing well here today. Had a good victory in our first game. It's their third game of the day. That ball comes over to number 11, Jack Bryant. Bryant stepping forward. Shot blocked by Nemo Pavogi. Outlet to Cam Coker. Over to number 6, Michael Seibel. Coker stepping back to Seibel. Coker and Seibel playing catch that time, unaware. Ball under, sends it back to Vanguard Red. Up by 1, 8-7 with 1:39 remaining here in the second period. Got a good game brewing. Down number 6, Alexander Oprea. Inside, shot by number 5, Carter Loth, who has put in at least 7 of the 9 that I believe. Ball back to Nemo Pavogi. Nemo. Contrafoul away will be send the ball back to Vanguard. That ball floating advantage is covered by Pride. Carter Loth has to go deep inside that too to get the restart. Shot quick to number 4, Gavin Karnick, off the quick from Carter Loth. 10-7 here with 1:14 remaining in the second.
Where's the next one?
Nemo out to Tyler Moore. Moore makes it around the corner here. Tries to get that onto the post. Number 9, Blake Better takes the ordinary, is outside, has the direct shot available. Ball floats inside, negating that. Ball comes through to number 13, Aiden Neuron. Shot blocked by Ezekiel Lowe. 45 seconds remaining here in the first half. Ball comes to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Alexander draws the contact over to Gavin Karnick, left alone, and hits in the one pocket, attacking in. Ball comes up, hits that ball in. Nice shot there by number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick and Loth check out. Nemo Pavogi looking for the outlet. That's going to be an exclusion away from the ball, putting Pride up into 6-on-5. Ball comes to the hand of Tyler Moore as they start there. 6-on-5 as Nathan Banos finds his way to the exclusion box. Comes around to number 13, Aiden Neuron. Neuron with a big fake. Comes up, Tobin Fujaki is blocked by 14, Nick Bryant. Shot goes long and controlled by Nemo. And that will be the end of the first half. 11-7 here, Vanguard Red. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've got a game and a half left before we're off until the following weekend. Stoked to be here. We'll be back. 2.5 minutes, or a little over 2 minutes. this just in. The Bengals are going to the Super Bowl. My goodness. Who knew? Cam Coker with the steal there. Sends it back to Jack Randall. Aiden Neuron out to number 12. O'Neal takes the ordinary. Down to number 7, Camden Coker. Coker goes wide to number 5, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa is blocked. Silvio Lowe up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. To number 14, Nick Bryant. Oh, dirty. Off the 3 post and in on the shot from number 4, Gavin Karnick. (12-7) here, 5:45 remaining in the third. Camden Coker working to get around. Back to number 3, Tyler Moore. Moore goes to Aiden Neuron. Shot off by number 5, Ochoa. It's blocked. Back into the field of play will be Vanguard Red ball. Ezekiel Lowe looking to send that ball forward up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Into number 11, Jack Bryant. Oprea stepping forward. That's going to be an exclusion on number 7, Camden Coker, wrapping around the neck there on defense. Sends Vanguard Red into 6-on-5. Ball comes around to Nathan Vanos. Then down inside, try to thread the needle. Pride doesn't let him. Coker releases down the stepping in, number 13, Aiden Neuron. That ball knocked down by Alexander Oprea. Up to Nathan Vanos. Vanos, Lowe tries to flip that one, but it's going to be controlled by Jack Randall. Aiden Neuron on the outlet up to, Jack Randall up to the outlet, Aiden Neuron, both wearing cap 13, my bad. That's a 5-meter penalty called. It's going to be assigned to number 14, Nick Bryant. Someone from Pride's going to need to step up to take this. Ball's going to call out here. Trying to find a cap before we continue play. Sean O'Neal skies it. Ball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Outlet up to Alexander Oprea. That will be an exclusion, sending Vanguard up on advantage here. Number 5, Kali Ochoa, goes to the box. Stepping around, a couple more here, and a shot and goal off the assist from number 3, Nathan Bonos, to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Ball goes back to Jack Randall, who looks like he's struggling with the sun here in the third period. 13-7 as Vanguard Red extending the lead with 3:18 remaining. Ball goes up to number 4, Hike Sadakrian. Michael Seibel back to Hike. Hike stepping in. Back to Seibel with the rocket from there. Decides not to launch. Back to Hike. He gets up, shoots off the 2-post. Nathan Tauscher. On the outlet up to number 6, Alexander Oprea. Finds Bryant. Number 13, Aiden Neuron. Tobin Fujake stepping forward up. Number 11, Tobin looking to number 15. Franco Scatamadre misses wide. Ball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Up to Kyson Becker. Timeout called by Vanguard with 2:14 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes inside to Carter. That ball off the crossbar that time. Ball back to Jack Randall. Outlet up to Hike Sadakrian. Michael Seibel goes around to number 15, Franco Scalamadre. That ball shot by and blocked by Ezekiel Lowe. Kyson Becker. Becker misses off the 2-post. Rebound to Loth, who finishes. His uncanny ability to collect that ball and put it in. Well done there by Carter. That ball comes in and just right there. Sean O'Neill. Shot there, controlled by Ezekiel Lowe. Kickoff. Send the ball back to Pride. Outlet up to Aiden Neuron. Ball in by Neuron. Off the contra foul. Sends it 14-8 here. 27 seconds. To number 10, Santino Rossi, up to Nathan Bonos. Bonos, exclusion. We'll send number 13, Aiden Neuron, to the box. Vanguard Red goes into 6-on-5. Bonos. Two hands, two lefties in there, and number 15, Kyson Becker, will score just as time expires. Puts that in. We've got 1 quarter to go here in this one, and then our last game before we're done for the weekend. We'll be back right after this. Vanguard Red wins that sprint here as we start the 4th period. Ball comes wide over to Kyson Becker. That ball picked up by number 13, Aiden Neuron. Ball goes over to back to Kyson Becker. Nice block by Jack Randall. Shot clock will be reset with 6:25 remaining here. Vanguard Red 15-8. Back to Becker. Dean Shelton in, blocked by number 13, Jack Randall on the shot by number 10, Santino Rossi. Outlet by Randall to number 7, Camden Coker. Seibel takes the ordinary outside to Josh Kim. Kim back to Seibel. Shot blocked there by number 16, Nico Sandoval. Outlet to number 15, Kyson Becker. Big turn. Popped out by Colley. Collected by Vanguard Red. Back around to number 15, Kyson Becker. Becker off the crossbar. Jack Randall collects, staring into the sun. Outlet up to number 4, Haik Sadakian. That will be exclusion in transition coming to number 10. And timeout called. Ball will start at Randall, up to Camden Coker, back around to Sean O'Neill. O'Neill to Coker. Coker down to Kim. Kim stepping up on his legs, over to Coker. He reaches to number 6, Michael Seibel, and that ball comes back to O'Neill. 9 seconds remaining. Sides come even as the flag goes up. Ball tapped out and controlled by Nathan Tauscher. Number 15, Kyson Becker. Back over to number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Inside, missed by number 9, Owen Roth. Ball comes in to Jack Randall. Kim. Up to Nathan Tauscher. Up to number 13, Dean Shelton. Shelton to Brian Barnuevo. Ordinary there to number 10, Santino Rossi. Kyson Becker, that ball skips up over the top of the cage. Counter ball, fail. They got it. Hate to call anyone out on that, but inside joke with some of my coaching crew in Salt Lake. That ball comes to Camden Coker and in off Coker's. Great pass, goal. Shot and goal by Camden Coker. Just beating him. Not quite the donut shop. Maybe the maple bar shop. 15-9. With 3:16 remaining here in the fourth. Nathan Tauscher sends the ball up. Foul there to Barnuevo. Ball tapped out by Randall. 2 meter will be coming on the restart. That ball harvested by Dean Shelton and brought out to the 2 meter. Dean Shelton looking for a quick release. Back to number 15, Kyson Becker. Becker goes over to Barnuevo. Into Becker. Ball comes in. Number Jack Randall outside will be excluded and out on a goal there. Jack Randall looking into the sun, waiting for the action to subside and find a pass, and that will earn an exclusion there on number 12, Dark, Charlie McHenry. Pride up on 6-on-5. Tobin Fujaki comes back around to number 10, Tyler Button. Hayek Sadakrian lines up with it, finds the angle, and that ball is covered by Ezekiel Lowe. Ball comes to Dean Shelton. To number 10, Santino Rossi working. That will be an exclusion, or let's count it 5 meter there. Imminent goal. Pop to the head will give them the opportunity to convert. Shot and goal. Ooh. Shot and goal by number 10, Santino Rossi, finishing that exclusion opportunity. .130 remaining here, 17-9 for Vanguard Red over Pride. Hayek Sadakrian comes forward. Number 9, Blake Better. Stepping into goal. Nice snipe there by number 13, Aiden Neuron. Holding that ball. 49 seconds remaining. That ball comes through. We'll go back to Pride on the 50-50 pass, earned there by Blake Better. Tobin Fujaki. Back around up to number 8. Hayek Sadakrian. Hayek stepping, shooting, blocked by Ezekiel Lowe. Ball back to Nathan Tauscher. And that will do it. 8 seconds remaining. We'll get reset here for our final game of the weekend, game number 22. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage. If you have, go ahead and subscribe. YouTube channel or slide over into social at GameOnLS. My name's Sean Stringham. We'll be back here in 5 minutes for our last game, the 4 o'clock game, Trojan and Vanguard Black. We're ready to go. Just resetting our scoreboard. And guess what? Game number 22 underway. We're ready to go. Trojan in the white caps. Vanguard Black in the dark caps. I really struggled last time when Vanguard Black was in the white caps for some reason. Maybe it's the 22 hours of streaming. Who knows? We're going to go 6-on-5 here early for Trojan. We're going to bring that ball back out. Ball tipped out. Ball comes back. Here comes Trojan on attack. Ball out to number 11, Andrew Bonelli. Step in and shot and goal by number 15, Taj Whitehead. Christian Hammonds. That goes wide. It's going to be Trojan on attack here. Number 13, Nolan Carey in the cage, getting the call here for the Trojans. Up to number 6, Denzel Tate, who's had a big game. Over to number 4, Victor Klatz, and he hits 2-0 with 5:44 remaining. Ball goes wide to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Ball goes down around to Zach Betno inside. Stepping comes number 9, Ethan Spoon. That ball popped out to Luke Hanna. Hanna. Dumps that. It's going to be Trojan ball. Andrew Bonelli. Shot in by number 15, Taj Whitehead, lighting it up. Number 4, Christian Hammonds. Down to 6, Logan Garwick. Number 2, Luke Hanna with a shot there as the shot clock expires. Gives Vanguard Black a second front court here. That ball goes high on the shot by number 13, Zach Betno. Andrew Bonelli. Ball tipped out to number 11. Back to Trojan. Shot clock working on the expiration. And oh, what a pass and shot there. Number 11, Andrew Bonelli with a beautiful assist. Deep down over to number 4, Victor Katz. Well played. Ball turned over to Trojan. Over to number 16, Nolan Roberts. That ball picked by number 9, Ethan Spoon. Logan Garwick takes the ordinary. Goes wide to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Oh, that's in by number 2, Luke Hanna. That ball in underneath the arm there by Hammonds. Good job. To number 12, Max Sweeney. Sweeney. Over to number 16, Nolan Roberts. Roberts stepping forward, getting big, shooting off the cage. Jay Pyle on the outlet. Up to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes into Luke Hanna. Nice little flip and in over the head of number 13, Nolan Carey. By 13, Zach Bentino. Nolan Roberts on the restart here. 4-2 Trojan with a 2-goal advantage over Vanguard Black. Number 10, Adam Yost. To 16, Nolan Roberts. Roberts getting up. That blocked by number 9, Ethan Spoon. Jay Pyle staring into the sun. He's going to be happy he's got the sun to his back here in the second half. Outlet up to number 13, Zach Bentino. Ordinary. Comes around to number 4, Christian Hammonds. In, nice block there by number 13, Nolan Carey. Carey wins that battle. On the outlet up to number 10, Adam Yost. Yost looking for inside. That ball goes ordinary. Yost clears it to Samuel Hendrickson. Finds on the post, and a good shot by number 6, Denny Tate. Is controlled by Jay Pyle. On the outlet here to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Ordinary foul for Hammonds. Exclusion. Number 10, encroachment after the ordinary foul will send him to the box. Number 2, Luke Hanna, over around to Christian Hammonds. Christian Hammond coming through. Flag comes up. Back and tapped out by number 13, Nolan Carey. Goalie number 13, I should say. That ball is restarted by field 13, Zach Bentino for Vanguard. Black stepping forward. Love this rule. Ball is live. Bettino at the left hand off the top of the crossbar. 16 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball to Samuel Hendrickson. Hendrickson goes to Denny Tate, takes the ordinary, gets it in on the skipper entry and earns the exclusion with set number 7, Samuel Hendrickson, 1 second. If they win the sprint, they will have probably 17 or so seconds. 17 seconds on the clock to do what you expect. Sean Stringham here with 1 game to go. We got 3 quarters, starting the second quarter here in a minute. If they win the sprint, they'll get 17 seconds, and Taj Whitehead does just that. Goes to 6'5" here, Denzel Tate. In comes Taj. Taj goes wide to Denny Tate. Denny on the legs, big legs. That's blocked out. I believe it was number 6, Logan Garwick, who gets a piece of that one. Up to Jay Pyle. Number 6, Logan Garwick, comes through, down over to number 2, Luke Hanna. Outlet comes up to Andrew Benelli. Ball comes in, stepping, big finish by number 3, Riley Pierce. Makes that look good. And that'll make a nice highlight. Steps, stays on the legs, finds the back of the net on that one. Here comes number 4, Christian Hammonds, over to Logan Garwick. Off the crossbar, caught and again missed by number 6, Logan Garwick. Outlet to Tyler Hawk. Comes in, number 11. Jay Pyle sends it to Christian Hammonds. Hannah. Up to number 4. Christian Hammonds hits, misses off the 3-post. Number 13, Nolan Carey. Outlet up to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Shot by number 6, Denzel Tate. Brings Trojan up 6-2 with 4:47 remaining in the third. Denzel gets up, breaks free, puts that in. Greedy move there. Ball outlet up to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes around to number 6, Logan Garwick. Christian Hammonds again takes the ordinary. Ball on the entry pass, squibs out, picked up by Nolan Carey. Outlet to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Taj Whitehead stepping forward. Big fake, stepping, number 3, Riley Pierce. Back to lefty, number 11, Andrew Benelli. That ball's blocked out of bounds. Trojan will get a fresh shot clock on the 2-meter on the restart. Number 4, Victor Katz. Outlet up to number 5, Eric Quiggle. Up to number 11, Benelli. Benelli goes into center. Big turn by Riley Pierce. Again, that ball swung out by Jay Pyle. Dusan Jornovic, exclusion away from the ball. That's going to be number 9, White. William Sanchez sending Vanguard Black up onto 6-on-5. Ball comes around, Luke Hanna. One more pass coming. Shot and in by number 10, Dusan Djornovic. Max Sweeney, ball in. Eric Quiggle lets it go. Ball up to from Jay Pyle up to number 10, Dusan Djornovic. Logan Garwick looking, sends that over to Christian Hammonds. Ooh, Hammonds off the back leg. The fadeaway puts it in. 6-4. Nice. Goalie cheating out, thought he was going into center. Fills in that truck-sized hole there with the water polo ball. Ordinary, number 10, Adam Yost puts the ball in play. Sweeney Ball back to Jay Pyle. Jay Pyle up to Logan Garwick. Earns the ordinary. Back to number 10, Dusan Djordjevic. That ball on to center. Oh, an overhead on the shot and goal by number 4, Christian Hammonds. Just making him reach for it. Sweeney takes the ordinary. Over to Tyler Hawk. Ball over to Yadam Yost. Yost goes in to Quiggle, skips it in. 8-5. Dusan sends that ball over to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds takes the ordinary. Ball comes to Tyler Hawk. From Nolan Carey, excuse me. Forward to number 2, Luke Hanna. Up. Colton earns the exclusion, sends number 12, Max Sweeney, to the box. Dusan Djordjevic comes through, number 4, Christian Hammonds. Back to Dusan. Oh, that's pretty. Number 13, Zach Bentno with a beautiful assist into number 9, Ethan Spoon. Nice little fake hezzy in finish. .44 seconds remaining here in the first half. 7-6 Trojan. Vanguard Red, excuse me, Vanguard Black fighting back into this one. Max Sweeney. Ball comes to number 6, Denzel Tate. Nice step in front there by Christian Hammonds to steal the ball. Hammonds goes on attack. Outlet up to number 10, Dusan. That's blocked by Nolan Carey. Carey on the outlet up to number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate gets up here, big, misses off the 2-post. Rebound comes to number 13, Zach Bentno. And that will be the end of the first half as that flies, controlled by Carey. 7-6. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got 1 half remaining in our saga of streaming that we've had here on weekend number 2 for 18U. We'll be back in just a minute. Second half, we've switched sides. Well, the athletes have. We've stayed in the same spot for the last 24 hours, it seems like. But we're excited. Logan Garwick. Shot by number 4, Christian Hammonds, is blocked by number 1, Bernardo Herser. Checking into the game. Little drifter over there by number 15. Taj Whitehead bounces off the crossbar and out. Bernardo's response to staring into the sun was, oh, man. Takes a lot of energy to squint. Number 6, Denzel Tate comes around. To number 13, Tyler Hawk. Dang it, number 13, Zach Bentno. Shot blocked by Bernardo Herser. Outlet up to number 2, Luke Hanna. Whoa. Brings Herser to him, makes a move, and then goes over the top. Thanks to the handful of you out there still following along. Got Trojan fans or maybe some Vanguard Black fans? Let us know in the chat. Had a good day of streaming. Been fun, good games for the most part. Number 15, Taj Whitehead. Over, that's gonna go to number 6, Denzel Tate. Tate goes down line, big turn. Shot and goal by number 9, William Sanchez with authority. Sneaks that one in with 5:16 remaining here in the third. Seven, 8. Good game to end on here. That ball comes in. Ooh, that'll be 5 meters. Swatted from behind by number 9, William Sanchez. That's his second. It's going to be finished here by number 13, Zach Bentno. Blocked. That ball is free and it's going to come clear by Will Sanchez. Bernardo doesn't mind staring down the alley of the sun. Maybe he minds, but he's doing a good job of it here. Outlet up to number 9, Will Sanchez. Rising up, Denny. That ball blocked by Jay Pyle. Logan Garwick. Wide to number 10, Dusan Djornovic. Inside. Another 5-meter penalty. This time going to be number 6, Denny Tate. Number 4, Christian Hammonds, nominated to finish here or to attempt. Bernardo Herser lining up, hoping to take the momentum of the last block. Gets up and gets it again. Has something to say about it. Sends it forward up to Taj Whitehead. Great keeping there by Bernardo Herser. He saw it in his eyes that he wanted that ball. Number 4, Victor Katz. Down to number 15, Taj Whitehead. Ball picked up and cleared. Jay Pyle looking for the outlet here for Vanguard Black. cleared by Bernardo. Great communication with his teammate there, number 4, Victor Katz, chatting to him. I can't see. Good job there to cover. Ball comes down to number 15, Taj Whitehead. Over to number 9, Sanchez. Oh, shot coming from Taj Whitehead. Taj Whitehead misses. To the right, ball comes in to Jay Pyle. Timeout called here by Vanguard Red. Talk about it. Gets set up here, down by 1 with 3:13. Great game to end on here. It's going to be, I feel like it's going to be a good one. We're going to have to get a little bit more hype on that song coming down to the exciting conclusion here. 8-7, Trojan in defense, staring into the sun. Vanguard Black looking to create an equalizer. And the table is still talking that the Bengals made it to the Super Bowl. How about that? Jay Pyle. Outlet up to number 13, Zach Betno. To number 6, Logan Garwick. Garwick over to 4. Christian Hammonds inside. Outlet, Bernardo Herser. Trojan holds. Herser up to William Sanchez. Sanchez taking the pressure there from Ethan Spoon. Exclusion's going to be away from the ball. Number 13, Zach Bentno, goes to the box and is stolen, trying to get it into entry there. But that's key, at least, I believe that's at least his second. Could be important as we conclude the game, as he is a powerful left hand and a great playmaker. Ball comes over to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes inside, and a shot and goal by number 9, Ethan Spoon. Nice step out, turn and goal. Herser, you could tell, couldn't see the ball. Couldn't see the ball in the sun. Sometimes these goalies have to use the force when their eyes are taken away from them. Victor Katz takes ordinary number 12, Max Sweeney. Sweeney's had a couple of great goals over the weekend. Sweeney goes to number 4, Victor Katz. Katz. Number 11, Andrew Benelli, goes down to Taj. Back to Benelli, tied here at 8. In the third period, that ball scooped out, controlled by Jay Pyle. Pyle looking for the outlet. Garwick takes pressure, sends the ball to the 1-2 side. Number 4, Christian Hammonds to Garwick. Up to Zach Betno. Inside, number 9, Ethan Spoon. Sweeney coming on attack, down line to number 6, Denny Tate. To number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli fires. Tapped by Pyle and off the crossbar and out. Controlled now by Jay Pyle. Looking for the outlet. Up to number 13, Zach Bentino. Controlled and out to Herser. Still tied with 33 seconds remaining. Fantastic. Great to have a great game to end with here. Outlet to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead coming forward to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli over to Denny Tate. Tate on the legs, goes backdoor behind to Sweeney. He collects. Benelli to Whitehead. There's going to be an exclusion on number 10, Dark. That is Dusan Djordjevic. Ball comes through, off the crossbar, and that will be the end of the third period, tied at 8. We're gonna have a barn burner here to wrap it up. We'll be back for the fourth period. Vanguard Red, scratch that, Vanguard Black, Trojan. Gonna make it great here. We'll be back after this. "12 seconds on the exclusion, and the sun has gone down below the mountains. We'll make it 11 now. Seconds on the exclusion. Timeout called by Trojan with an 11-second timeout play. Bernardo starts the 6-on-5 with 11 seconds left. We'll watch for that flag. Ball comes around to number 15, Taj Whitehead. Up, number 9, William Sanchez. And there's the goal off number 5, Eric Quiggle. Nice step out there, good read and finish. Pure effort. Logan Garwick here, 9-8. Ball out to number 6, Garwick. Garwick trying to find inside, comes to Garwick, stepping, shot blocked by Herzer, thinking it's way easier not looking into this burning orb in the sky. Herzer on the outlet, up to number 15, Taj Whitehead. Ordinary by Whitehead. That's going to be an exclusion, putting Trojan up on 6-on-5 with 5:58 remaining here in the fourth period. Ball comes over back to Taj Whitehead. Ball stolen from behind by Christian Hammonds. Jay Pyle looking on the outlet, up to Zach Betno, number 13. He's been dangerous all day. Back to Logan Garwick. Garwick comes up to Luke Hanna. Hanna stepping forward. Ooh, nice move there by Hanna. Goes into center. Exclusion, number 9, White, Will Sanchez. Trojan with a 1-goal lead here with 5:15. Vanguard Black goes up into 6-on-5. The red flag goes up for Sanchez. He will sit the remainder of the time. That ball comes around to Logan Garwick. Garwick on the left, inside. Shot and goal by number 9, Ethan Spoon. Off the assist from 13, Zach Betno, up and in. Herzer just missing. Victor Katz. To number 15, Taj Whitehead, tied back here at 9-9 with 4:47 remaining in the fourth. That's going to go ball under, and we'll turn it back to Vanguard Black. Ball to Jay Pyle. Pyle, outlet, stepping forward to Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes and finds Luke Hanna. Defender on the back, Hanna working. Great job by number 6, Denzel Tate, to get in position and just take the ordinary. That ball coming in, Christian Hammond's gonna fire. No, goes into center, stepped and blocked by number 4, Victor Katz. Bernardo Herzer controls the ball. 4:17 remaining, tied at 9. Outlet up to number 5, Eric Quiggle. Quiggle puts the ball in play, has center, puts it in smartly, and a shot by number 3, Riley Pierce, is controlled by Jay Pyle for Vanguard Red. Jay Pyle looking for the outlet, up to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds takes the ordinary. Ball comes in. Ethan Spoon trying to the turn. Cover comes. Exclusion. Before the defense gets there, it's going to be number 4, Victor Katz, going to the box. Vanguard Red goes into 6-on-5, 3:44 remaining here in the fourth period, the final game of our weekend. The ball comes back to Zach Betno, and Bernardo Herzer not happy with Eric Quiggle for missing that blocking assignment, and that ball goes in off the hand of number 13, Zach Betno. Number 16, Nolan Roberts. Vanguard up by 1 with 3:27. This time an exclusion. Sends Trojan to 6-on-5. Looking to have an exciting conclusion to this game. Nolan Roberts Back to Roberts. Nolan steps up. Takes one more over to Denny Tate. Denzel Tate on the delivery to number 5, Eric Quiggle on the finish to make up for the blown block on the other side. That's good stuff. Nice pass by Tate in to Quiggle on that bottom right-hand corner, or beating the right hand of Jay Pyle. We got a great game here. No chat. My goodness. Who you rooting for? Who you think's got this one? We're tied at 10s with 3 minutes remaining. Ball comes down. Vanguard Red inside. That ball is close to the end line. Picked up by Luke Hanna. It's going to be Vanguard on the restart here. Back over to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Garwick stepping forward, shooting the cannon. That ball controlled by Bernardo Herzer. 10-10, 2:45 remaining here in the fourth. Bernardo Herzer on the outlet, up to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead. Up to number 6, Exclusion. This time, number 13, Zach Betno. It's going to come down to who has the highest percentage of 6-on-5. These referees wanting to play a 6-on-5 game. Number 6, Denzel Tate comes through, back to Quiggle. Hands come to lefty. And Whitehead will shoot. That ball tapped out by number 4, Christian Hammonds. 10s. There we go, Trojan. Vanguard, we got someone's watching out there. Appreciate that. Number 13, 10-10, less than 2 minutes, 6-on-5. This time, number 6 will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Vanguard, looking to bring it +1 here for Vanguard. Ball comes around to Luke Hanna. Hanna over to Christian Hammonds. One more over to Zach Betno. Betno looking for that entry, not there. Can't get it through the timber. Bernardo Herzer swims out. 10-10, 1:30 remaining. Herzer checks out the clock. He sees that there's 1:23 remaining on that. Up to Denzel Tate. Score is tied here in the fourth. We'll go to shootout if we have a tie at the end. The ball is number 16, Nolan Roberts. Roberts goes to number 5, Quiggle trying to gather. Ball is bumped out. Vanguard Red will control. Jay Pyle looking. 1 minute remaining in the game. That ball outlet up to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Each team has 1 timeout remaining. There's 13, Zach Betno. With that left, dangerous there to Luke Hanna, has space inside, and a goal by number 6, Logan Garwick, off the hand, an assist to from Luke Hanna. He sees it, Garwick separates from the defense. Beautiful replay there. 11-10, 45 seconds. Plenty of time here for Trojan. Ball back to number 4, Victor Katz. Trojan under pressure here, looking to bring that ball, get that ball in the cage, bring it even, force a shootout. Timeout called by Coach Eric Healy of Trojan. That's Trojan's last timeout. We'll be at full strength on both sides. 41 seconds remaining. Trojan taking the timeout. They've done a goalie cap switch, pulled Bernardo Herser, bringing forward. We've got 7, I believe that's Denny, yeah, Denny Tate. Denny Tate stepping forward, so we've got 7 on 6. Denny Tate left alone in the middle, could be dangerous, gets over to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Tate off the ball, punched back in, ball is free, goal is empty. 24 seconds, timeout called. Timeout called by Luke as Luke Hanna takes possession. I'm sure Denny Tate will swap that cap back out. Couple of great opportunities at a goal there for Trojan. No more timeouts remaining on either side. 21 seconds. Trojan down by 1. Need a quick stop here. Obviously, Vanguard interested in holding on to the 1-goal lead. All right, Vanguard ball. 21 seconds. It's Trojan's job to get that ball, make the steal, put it in. Ball on the restart. Nope. Whistle hasn't started yet. Ball comes to Christian Hammonds, being guarded and pressed by number 11, Andrew Benelli. Benelli working to get that ball, takes the ordinary. 13 seconds. Ball comes again on the ordinary. He's content just to take the beating that can happen there. Ball comes in ordinary. Put into play, comes through number 11, Andrew Benelli, working to get that ball. Here comes Christian Hammonds. Hammonds will hold it for the entire 24 seconds. Trojan will take the 1-goal loss, 11-10. Vanguard will walk out with a victory here late on a Sunday afternoon. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and it's been fantastic to be here with you all weekend. We will be signing off from now and hopefully be back very shortly. Thanks so much. Signing off. Peace.